This gate's down.
Is your guys' gate not open? I guess on the inside we have to open it, huh?
Well, what are we going to do without her? All right. It is a good steer. How much, Dad? How much? $1.50. That's you? 155. 60. 165. 70. 170. Bryce, 165. 99.
I think it's 99. Hey. How are you, Ricardo? Okay.
$1.50. 155. 155, 60, and 5, 70, 175, now 80, good to be 185, 85, and 90, good to 90, 190, good to 90, good to be 90, 190, now 90, but 90 here, good to be 190, sold 185, Bryce. 18 Preg. Bryce, 18 and Preg.
Hayes 18. Haynes 18.
$1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 155, going to be 155, going to be 155 here, $1.05, 105, 105, 105, and 105 here, you're going to be 105, 85, 85, 85 here, Ricardo, $1.
So Ricardo.
$1.05 and 105, if you get 5 and 10 here, going to be 120, if you get 30, if you get 40, if you get 50, 160, 70, 170, 180, 190, if you get 90, going to be 80, 90, going to be 80, 90 here, going to be 2, and $2, and $2 being a 2, and 2, going to be 2, if you get 2, Josh out, 2, and $2, going to be 2, if you get 2, going to be 2, if you get 2, going to be 2, if you get 2, here, so 190, Chamberlain 5.
So Chamberlain 5.
Pretty good, isn't he? $1.75. 175.80 and 75.80, 175, going to be 180, 180 now, 80, 75, going to be 180, 75, going to be 180, 75, going to be 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 190, going to be 90, going to be 190, $1.90 pound, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 190, brush out, 95, and 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95 here, so 190, Bryce, 99.
So Haynes 99.
$1.50 on the bull, 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 155, 55, 155, 60, 165, 65, 165, and 65, and has a good 5, 65, 65, 65, now 5 here, 65, 65 here, so 160, Ricardo.
So Ricardo.
Bad back heifer $1. $1.05 and 105, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 105, 105, 105, 105, and a 5, 85, 85, 85, now 5 here, Terry, $1. 9.
So Terry 9. Okay.
$2.20. 225 and 2 1/4. If you get 2 1/4, if you get 2 1/4, 225, 25 and 5, going to be 2 1/4. If you get 2 1/4, going to be 225, going to be 2 1/4, going to be 225 here, going to be 225 here. Sold 220. Ransom. $2. $2, 2.5, and 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Randall Stevens. Chamberlain, $2. 4. Preg. Ah.
Chamberlain 4. Prager.
Trying to get done before it gets hot. Butcher Kiff. $1.50. $1.55. 65. 70. $1.75. $1.80. 85. 185. 90. 190. 195. Bryce. 190. 99.
The Haynes 99. Big Charlotte. Pull this one out.
$2. 2.5. In 2.5. In 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 15.5 here. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. That's you, Jeff. 2.5 and 2.5 here. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. 5. 750 and 7.5. Gonna be 210. Gonna get 210. Gonna be 210. 10. 10. 12.5. 212.5. 15. 7. 10.5. 7. 10.5. 20. And 220. 20. Brush out. 20. Gonna be 20. Bit of a 20. Gonna be 20. 220 here. Gonna be 20. 20 here. Sort of a 27. 10.5. Chamberlain, 4, and Preg.
Chamberlain
2-year-old.
Prager.
Heifer. $1.50. 155 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 60 155 60 165 and 60 70 170 170 now 70 175 175 going to be 180 175 going to be 80 and now 80 going to be 85 185 185 going to be 85 brush out 85 85 here going to be 85 now 90 going to get 90 going to be 90 going to get 90 going to be 90 190 now 90 here going to be 90 going to get 90 here Bryce 185 18 Preg.
Haynes 18 and Prager.
$5 and 105 to get 5 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 to get 10 going to be 110 to get 15 going to be 120 125 to get 30 130 135 and 35 and 40 to get 45 145 145 and 45 to get 5 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 now 5 here 145 here so 140 Ricardo.
Ricardo.
2x5. 2-year-old, 5 months. Who'll give 75 cents a pound, 80 cents a pound, $90, $5, $10, $15, $20, $20, $5, $30, $30. Sold 125, Ricardo.
Ricardo.
Marshall Dunn, $2. $1.75. 180 there, 75, going to be 180, 75, going to be 180, 185, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, going to be 190, now 2, going to be 2, going to be 25, and 210, 210, 210, going to be 210, 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, here's so 205, Chamberlain, nothing. $1.75. 175, 80, and 75, going to be 180, 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 180, 180, 75, going to be 80, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 185, 90, and now 95, and 95, going to be 2, going to be 2, and 5, going to be 205, going to be 205, brush out, 25, and 25, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 here, going to be 205, going to be 205 here, Chamberlain, $2, number 4 in Preg.
Chamberlain 4 and Prager.
Little heifer, $2. 205 and 25, 5, 5, 9, 10, 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 35, 235, 235, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235 here, Chamlin, 230. Straight.
Chandler straight.
$220. 225 and 225, 225 and 225 outside, 225, 85 here, 225, going to be 225, 225, 5 here, 225 and 30, and 230, now 5 here, 235, 35, 35, 235 now 40, and 240, 40 now 40, going to be 240, 240, sold, 235, Bryce, 7. Old big steer. 70 cents a pound.
Yeah.
75, 85, 95, $1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 120. Online you're out, 120. $1.15, 120. Sold 115. Pokey, nothing.
The barter straight.
Hey, come on, big boy, let's go.
$2. 2.5 and 2.5. Gonna be 2, 2.5. Gonna get half here. 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 202 and a half. Gonna be 2.5 here. $75 and 75 here. 75. Gonna be 175. Gonna be 175. Gonna be 175 now. $75.50. Little grass belly. $1. $1.10. 110. Ricardo, $1.
The Ricardo.
Didn't go down much. Williams, Kevs, I had a round of shots, it says. Mr. Williams out there at Hinton. 250, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, side, 55, and 255, now 55, 55, 55, 55, who give 255, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, Pokey, 250, number 36.
The barter 36.
Two steers, 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 255, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 255, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 62, 65, and now 72, 70, 275, 275, now 75, going to be 275, going to be 275 here, Poke, 270, number 35. Pin him with the 36s.
Barter 35.
You
Hit
can-
him with the 36s.
What did he say? What?
My wife, Carter, give up, they quit.
Your wife quit.
My wife, Carter.
Oh, car.
Yeah.
We'll get you go to walking, huh? 250. Stump, Kevs. Stamp. Brian Stamps. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 255 and 55 and 5 here, now 55, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Terry, 250, number 2. Guess she's going walking.
Terry 2.
I come this way, and then they're supposed to take Simon to the school. And right there by the light, they quit. Boom, they die. And they call me. Now what to do? Get out and run.
Get out, start walking. I've been there.
So I turned around, I was in Kingfisher, so I turned
Ryan Stamps.
So good, careful, John.
Yes, they are. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 and 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold. 250, poke 36.
Some order 36.
Turn around. I wouldn't give you shit. When I get over, they said they started. So you can go back to work. I said, okay, I turn around. I'm this way. They got to the school. He make it to the school. So they take Simon to the school. And when they turn around, they go home. They quit again. I said, I'm not coming back.
You have one chance.
So I got back this way. And this day, and the yes, it was sunny day. Good sunny day. So boys, good boys.
275. Already worked, already steers. 275.80. 75.80 and 275 group 280 we get 280 we get 280 280 and 75 275 and 275 here 75 75 75 75 80 280 we get 280 we get 275 group 280 we get 280 we get 280 here sold 275 pokey 35.
Some order 35.
They can all go together, right? Okay. 35s and 6s all go together. He said
35 and 36s, you can hit them together.
they're black. They're black, TJ.
So my wife is walking now from down to the house.
Your wife's walking home.
You gonna stop and get her a car?
This car is up there in town somewhere.
Somebody will stop and get her.
Yeah, I thought burned that car.
Burn the car.
Yeah.
You need a car to drive?
No, they got another one.
250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 55 55 255 it'll get 55 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 here sold 250 pokey 1.
Some order 1.
Let's sell feeder heifers. These heifers will be guaranteed open. 221 and 221 $21 here now 21 21 21 221 221 221 and 21 21 21 21 221 here going to be 210 11 and 210 to 11 outside 210 11 11 11 going to be 2 11 12 11 12 and 13 we get 14 we get 14 50 16 and 2 16 17 going to be 17 we get 17 217 and 17 brush out 17 we get 17 going to be 217 we get 217 going to be 200 we get 17 here sort of a 216 Chamlin number 4 X Preg.
Hamlin 4X. Drag them in there, guaranteed, and then go to Mr. Race. Dale. Okay.
Here's the Dane Kerr heifers, long wean. They're guaranteed open down there at Walters. Here's a nice set of black Angus heifers. 231 and 31 231 high 31 31 31 31 31 we get 31 231 we get 31 we get 31 231 and 30 here 31 31 31 31 we get 230 we get 230 230 230 220 and 221 221 221 and 221 2 and 222 21 2 23 223 224 and 24 25 25 25 25 we get 5 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 now 5 here now 5 here sort of a 224 Jason 11. Pregham. X and Preg. Here's Adam's heifers. These heifers are guaranteed open. He pregged them on the ranch. That's why they're here.
They're guaranteed they belong to Dane Kerr.
$1.50. 155 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 side 5 and 55 and 155 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 60 160 160 160 160 165 70 170 170 guys right out here 170 170 172 and a half 172 and a half brush out 72 and a half and 72 and a half. Going to be 170. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Here's so 170. Varner. 82. 102. No preg. Ronnie Wheeler. Out there at Calumet. Guaranteed open. 210 and 210 to 11 210 to 11 11 210 11 210 11 going to be 210 11 210 11 11 211 going to be 211 211 211 211 210 11 and 210 11 11 11 11 11 211 12 11 12 and 13 to get 13 to get 14 to get 14 to get 15 215 16 and 16 17 going to be 217 going to be 218 going to be 218 but about 18 now 19 and 19 but about 19 to get 19 going to be 19 to get 19 going to be 19 here so about 218 Troy 8x preg. Aiden, could I get an unsweet tea, please? Unsweet, unleaded. Here's a cast cattle down there at Paris. They will be guaranteed open. 225 and 2 1/4, 225 and 5, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 25, 25, 225, 225 and 5 here, 221 and 20 here, now 21, 21, 221, 21, 21, 221 and 21. What about you? 221, 21, 21, 221, 221, 2 and 23, 223, 224, 225 and 25. Going to be 600, 225, going to be 60, 25, going to be 600, 25, going to be 67 and 27. Going to be 220. Hey, going to be 229, 229, 229, 8 and 9, going to be 9, 229, daughter 8 and 9, here. So 228 Troy, 7X preg. 7X. Here's Jory Bailey's heifers up there at Kingfisher, home raised heifers. $185. Your daughter 85 here. Going to be 85 here. Going to be 87 5, 87 5, 87 5, 87 5, 87 5. Going to be 190 and down 90. Going to get 90. Going to be 92 and a half. 92 and a half. Going to get 95 and 95. 97 5, 97 5. Now 2. Going to be 3. Going to get 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 201 2 and 223 and now 3. Going to be 2 4. Going to get 4. Going to get 4 Bryce 204 and 45. Going to get 2 5. Going to be 2 6 7 and 2 7. Going to be 2 0 hey. Going to be 200 hey. Going to be 2 0 hey. Going to be 7 here. Going to be 2 0 hey. Going to be 7 here. Going to be 2 08 here. Now 9 2 9 2 9 8 9, going to be 2 9, going to be 9, going to be 2 9, going to be 209, so 208, Jason 11, X preg.
Jason 11X, Pregona, guaranteed one to Bailey.
Thank you, Aiden. Thank you.
Bailey Landon Cattle.
Pretty nice heifers come up here at Dover, guys. Grass cattle, they've been on guaranteed open. 225 and 2 1/4 and 225 and 25 here and 25 25 25 25 25 25 225 225 5 here 2 1/4 600 and 25 going to be 226 25 226 25 going to be 226 here 5 and now 6 7 and 27 going to be 220 hey going to be 220 hey going to be 220 hey 227 going to be 8 here so 227 Chamlin 4X preg.
The Chamlin 4X, Pregona, they're guaranteed one.
These heifers be guaranteed open. $2. 2.5. It 2.5 here. Go to 2.5. It get 2.5. Go to 2.5. It get 2.5. Go to 2.5. Go to 202. 2.5 here. Go to 2.5 here. $2.50 here. $1.50. 155. 155 and 55 and 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 60 and 5 and 70. 175. 75. 80. 180. 175. Go to 180. 180. 180. 180. 185. 85 and now 85 and 5 here. Go to 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85 here. Sold 180. Bryce 18 X and Preg. Here's the Gibson ladies from Kingfisher, guarantee them open. $11 of them, yep. $2. 2-1. 2-1. I want here. I want here. Good to 2. 1 2 and 2 2. Good to 3. Good to 2. Good to 2 2. Good to 2 1 2. Good to 2 3. Good to 3 2 3 4. Good to 2 4. Good to 2 5. Good to 2 6 2 6 7 and 7 half 7 and 7 of 8. Good to 2 hey. Good to half 8. Good to 2 8 8 and a half 8 9 and 2 9. Good to 9 and a half. Good to 9 and a half 9 and a half. Good to 9 and a half. Good to 9 and a half. Good to 2 9 and a half. Good to 10 and 210 210 210 and 210. Good to 210. Good to 10. Good to 10. Good to 10. Good to 210 here. So about 209.50. Tubby 19 X Preg. Here's the Dunn heifers. Marshall Dunn. 235 and 35. It get 35 and 35 35 35 35 35. It get 35. It get 35. It get 35. It get 35. 235 and 35 here. 37 of hand. 37 of hand. 37 of hand. 237.50 and 37 of hand. 7 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 of hand. Go to 237 and a hand. 237 and a half here. So about 235. Tub 16X. Three more marshals. $2. 2.5. Yeah, 2 and a half $1. Going to be 2 and a half. 2 and a half and a 5. It gets 7 of hand. Going to be 210. 12 of them. 210. 12 of them. 15 and 215. We get 15. We get 15. 215. 215. 215. 215. We get 15. We get 15 here. So 212 and a half. Chamberlain 4X. Preg. 210. 210 and 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, go to 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, go to 210, 12 of the van, go to 215 and 15, we get 15 out of here, 215, 17 and a half, go to 220, go to 2 and a half, 225 and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 of the van, 227 of the van, 230 and now 30, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 237 of the van, 7 of the van, 7 of the van, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 237 and a half here, so about 235, tub 16, X. Be the Colson heifers, long wean, they're guaranteed open. Wean, yep. 235 and 35, 37 of hand, 35, 37 of hand, 235, 7 of hand, pass side, 37 and a half, to get 37 of hand, 237 of hand, 237.50 and 37, 7 of hand, 237 and a half here, going to be 237 and a hand, 237 and a half here, Tubby, 235, 16X. Pretty nice set of ladies coming in, Dad. Andy shared heifers from Lane, Oklahoma. They're guaranteed open. $2 and 1. And 2 1. Have $1 here. Go to 201, 201, 201, 201, 21. And 201 here. Go to 201, go to 201, go to 201, go to 201, 21. And 201, 2. And 2 2. We get 3. We get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 600. And 6 here. 2 6 7. And 7 7 7 half here. Go to 2. Hey, we get 9 10. 2 9 10. 2 9 10. Half 10. And 2 10. We get 10. Go to 210. 2 10. We get 210. Go to 210. Go to 210. Go to 210 here. Tubby. 2 9 and a half. 19X. 8 more of these Colson heifers. 220. 221 and 21, 221, and 21, 21, 221, and 221, 2, and 222, 22, 22, 22, 222, 3, and 3, we to get 4 and a half, 5, going to be 6 out of 226, 227, going to be 220, hey, we to get 9, we to get 9, 229, 30, we to get 231, and 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, we to get 33, we to get 34, we to get 33, 4, 5, and 35, 6, 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, we to get 30, hey, we to get 38, now 9, now 9, bit of a 9, now 9, we to get 9, going to be 9, 239, 8, now 9, going to be 9, we to get 9, 230, hey, going to be 9 here, Tubby 238, 16X.
That's Tubby 16X. Frag 'em and they're guaranteed belong to Riley Colson.
More of the Colsons. 221 and 221, 20 and 21, 21, 221 here, 2 and a quarter, 221 and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, 221, 221, 221 and 21. You give 1, 221, 2 and 22, 3, 22. We get going to be half 3 and 23 and a half. We get 3 and a half, 223 and a half, 4, 24, 24, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 225 and 225. Going to be 225. We get 5. We get 5 half 5 here, 225 and 25 of 5, 2 and 25. We get 5 and a half 5 here, Tubby 224 and a half, 17X.
That's Tubby 17X. Frag 'em and they're guaranteed they belong to Riley Colson.
Yep, Biggins. Biggins here, 181. $80, $1 here, going to be $81, here, going to be 81, 2, 81 or 2, going to be 2, 3, going to be 83, going to be 4, going to be 85, going to be 7 now, 9, 91, 3, and 93, 93, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, we get 95, we get 99, 97, 99, and 99, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 1, and 202, going to be 2, 3, we get 3, 4, and 2, 4, going to be 2, 5, going to be 206, 26, 27, 8, and 208, going to be half 8 and a half, 8 and a half, going to be 209, going to be 209 and a half, we get 9 and a half, 10, and 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, brush out 10, and 10, 10, going to be 210, 210, going to be 210, going to be 210 and a half, and 10 and a half, 11, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, here, going to be 211, going to be 211, going to be 211, we get 2, 11, Tubby, 210 and a half, 8, 19X.
That's Tubby 19X. Frag 'em and they're guaranteed belong to Riley Colson.
Crossbred ladies, $2. 2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 2, 2 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2, 2, 50, and 5, and 5, we get 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 210, 5 of hand, 210, 5 of hand, 210, 5 of hand, 215, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, we get 2, 17 and a half, 2, 17 and a half, going to be 2, 17 and a half here, Bryce, 215, 16X, Preg.
16X. Frag 'em and they're guaranteed belong to Riley Colson.
Here's a white cattle from Elgin. Wes and Travis Wyatt. They're out of Gardner Genetics, it says. Preg checked by their vet. Sonogrammed open down there at Elgin. Last week, there's white cattle. They are fancy, nice heifers. $2, 2, 1, and 2, 1, $1 here, 1 here, 2, 1, we give on the 1 here, going to be 201, going to be 201, going to be 201, 2, 1, 2, and 2, 2, we get 3, and 4, we get 5, 2, 5, going to be 6, 7, 7, 7, going to be hey, we get 9, 10, 2, 10, 11, and 2, 11, 2, 11, 12, 11, 12, 2, 12, and 13, we get 13, 2, half, 13, 2, 13 and a half, and 14, and 14, 2, 14 and a half, and now 15, going to be 215, going to be 215, we get 15, 2, 15 here, so 214 and a half, tub 19, no preg.
Tubby 19.
Yep, more of the white heifers. Sonogrammed at home last week down there at Elgin. Daughter 81. Daughter 81, daughter 1. Here, good to be 80, daughter 1. Here, good to be 81, daughter 1. 81, 81, 81, 81, 81. Here, good to be 81, good to be 181, 171, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 72, 73, 73, 74, 5, and 75, 6, 76, 7, and 77, 89, now 9, good to be 81, 81, 81, 82, 83, good to be 83, 84, 5, 85, good to be 86, 7, 87, 87, 87, good to be 89, good to be 89, 89, and 90, good to be 190, good to be 90, and now 90, but 93, good to be 90, now 90, brush out 90, and now 90, good to 91, and 92, 93, good to 93, good to 93, good to 94, 93, and 4, and 94, Bryce, and 94, 94, good to 94, good to 94, good to 94, Tub, 193, 19. Put them on 29. Gotcha, 29.
4 heifers and 1 steer.
Harrington cattle. Steer on them. Okay, throw, sell them all. Okay, gotcha. 220. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here. 1 steer, 4 heifers are all going to go. 222 and a half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222.50, and 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 210, and 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 220, and 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, and 7 and a half, 30 and a half, 30, we get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 240. And now 40, we get 40, we get 42, 140, we get 40, we get 40 here, sort of a 237 and a half, Tub, 16. X, so preg those 4 heifers and
Tubby, 16X. Preg the heifers.
yeah,
Okay, preg them. They're guaranteed. Belong to Harrington.
more of these Harrington heifers. Guarantee them open. $2. 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, now 5, gonna get 7 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and 50, and 210, 12 and a half, 215, and 15, gonna get 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20, 220, 220, and now 20, bit of a 20, 220 there, gonna be 20, bit of a 20 there, now 20 by 20 here, 220 here, Tubby, 217 and a half, 18X.
The Tubby 18X. Preg them and they're guaranteed and they belong to Harrington Livestock.
Pinner will be here in 2 weeks. Pinner calves will be here in 2 weeks. I know it. Here's a same deal, Paula. Hamel. Here's a Hamel. Jeremy Hamel's heifers. 225 and 225 and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. Going to be 2 and a quarter, 225 here. Going to be 3 of them. Bolus right there. Going to be 3 of them right there. 225 and 25 and 25 and 25, 225, 225, 227 and a half and 227, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225 and 220 and 221, 21, 21, 221 and 221, 21, 21, 221. So 220. Chamblin 4X preg.
Champlin 4X. Preg them and they're guaranteed. And there was 3, but I don't know.
Yes, that's the, this right here is them.
Maybe the next one something.
I checked this from behind here.
Yes, those came first, sorry.
So these are these.
No, these right here belong right there.
The last ones were the
Right here.
The last 3, the 822 pounders.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I just noticed that.
I'm glad you caught it.
That's what I'm here for, John,
That is.
to fix my fuck.
No more dentist appointments on
Okay,
Mondays.
those Tubby 18X's, those 3 heifers, those belong to Jeremy Hill. Who those belong to, not Champlin 4X belong to Harrington. The mail was a little backwards.
You can go ahead and cuss me this one.
No, I'm not.
Well, it's good. It's better now than it would be 20 drafts from now.
And then you should have 13 head coming right now.
Okay, we're good.
Right, count.
Count them in, Antone, please. Dad, count them, please. Count. 13. Perfect. They're Paris, Texas. Thank you, Coy. 231 and 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 31 and 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 230, 230. Scales will be a little bit slow this morning. 231 and 31 and 35, 31, 31, 31 outside and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32 and 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 3 and 33, 33, 34, 34, 5 and 35, 235, 6, 235, 6 here and 35, going to be 6 out of 235, going to be 236, 235, going to be 236, so 235, tub 17X. Same man's cattle. Here's him and his partnership cattle. 231 and 231, 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 32 and 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 3, we get 33, we get 33, we get 34, we get 35 and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 6, 7 and 37, we get 30, hey, we get 9, 239, 40 and 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, 240 and 39 and 40, we get 40, 240, we get 40, 240, we get 40, bit of a 40, we get 40 here, Tubby, 239, 16X. 9 more of these Hamel heifers. 221 and 221, 221 and 221, 21, 21, 221, 2 and 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 222, going to be 222, going to be 222, here going to be 21, 2 and 222, 223 and 23, 224, going to be 224, 223, 4 and 24, 24, 24, 24, 25 here, 225 here, 225, we get 5 now, 5 here, so about 224, tub 17X. Be the Goldsmith heifers from Bayard, Texas. Guarantee them open. 231, 31, and 31, 30, we get 30, 230, 230, 230, and 30, 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 230, we get 230, we get 230, going to be 230, we get 230, and 30, 30, 30, we get 30, 225, and 2 and a quarter, 225, 25, 6 quarter, 225, going to be 6 here, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 27, going to be 220, hey, we get 9, we get 9, and 225, we get 30, 230, 231, and 31, 31, 2, and 32, and 3, we get 33, we get 33, 4, we get 34, and 2, 34, 5, and 35, 35, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 235 here, Tubby, 234, 16X. 10 more of the Goldsmith heifers, changing colors. 185, $85 here, going to be $85 here, going to be 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, going to be 185, 86, 85, 86 here, going to be 85, going to be 6 here, going to be 85, 186, 85, 86, 87, 87, going to be 80, hey, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 90, 190, going to be 90, going to be 90, 190, going to be 90, and now 90, 90, now 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, brush out 90, and now 90, going to be 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 190, here's $1.89 to be 19X. Here is Judy Gerngross's heifers, Bayard, Texas. Guarantee them open. 231 and 31, 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, we get 231, we get 231, 231 and 31, 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32 and 32, 31, 2, 3, 33, we get 34, 5, we get 35, 35, 600 and 36, 7 and 37, we get 38, 38 now 9, 238, 9 and 38 now 9, 230 here, good to be 9, daughter 30 here, good to be 9 now 9, we get 9, 230 here, good to be 9, daughter, we get 9, good to be 9, we get 9 here, Tubby 238, 16X. Yep, 26 more. Bayard, Texas. 225 and 225 and 25 here 25 25 25 22 225 225 we get 600 and 25 going to be 67 and 27 220 hey we get 9 and high we get 30 230 25 we get 30 25 we get 30 230 230 230 and 25 we get 31 and 31 31 we get 31 we get 31 2 and 31 23 we get 33 we get 34 we get 34 we get 34 5 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 half 5 235 235 we get 5 half and 235 of half 5 of 235 of 235 of 235 of 235 50 and 35 of hand 235 of hand 235 and a half here sort of a 235 Tubby 17x. Here's a Clement Heifers from Holdenville. Yep, 231 and 31, 31 and 31, 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 33 and 31. We get 33, we get 31, we get 33, we get 31, we get 33, 31, 33, 31, 33, 2, 33 and 35 and 35, 7, 37, 39, 39, 39, 39, 37, 9. We get 37, 9. We get 37. Good 9. We get 9, 37. We get 239 here. Tubby 237, 16x. Yep. Well, these Clement Heifers, Holdenville. They are green. Condition be just right. $231 and 31 and 30 and 30 we get 32 30 30 31 and 30 here 31 31 31 31 35 we get 31 231 we get 32 and 33 we get 33 we get 33 we get 34 234 234 and 33 we get 34 34 34 34 we get 234 234 we get 34 here it's up 233 Tub 17x 16x kind of a tweener. Ten more. Yep, 2-1. Yeah, 2-1, daughter 1, 2, and 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, now 2, good 2, 2, now 2, good 2, good 2, good 2, good 2, good 2, good 2, now 2, now 2, good 2, 2, and 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 5, now 6, 7, and 7, 8, good 2, 8, now 9, 10, and 9, 10, 2, 11, 2, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, we get 13, 213, and 13, Bryce, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, now 13, 2, 12, and 13, now 13, we get 13, here's sort of a 212, Tub, 19x. Go to Orlando be the day cattle. Always nice. Been shipping a lot of steers. Here's his heifers. Couple drives these heifers days. 231 and 31, 220, 221 and 221, and 20 and 21, 20, 221, 221, 221 and 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 221, 2 and 22, we get 3, we get 4, 24, 5, 6 here, 25, 6, 7 and 27 of 8, 220, hey, 227, $8 and 20, hey, 20, hey, 20, hey, 20, hey, 20, hey, 20, hey, hey, we get 8, so 227, Chamlin 4X. War of the day, heifers. Guys, one ear's got an ear down, let's hold her. One's got an ear down, let's hold her. Orlando, yep, be the day, heifers. 221, and 221, had 221, 21, 221, 221, 215, and 50, 50, 15 here, good to 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 215, and 50, 50, 15 here, holding one here, good to 250, 50, 15, good to 215, good to 215, 210, 11, and 210, 211, and 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 210, 210, and 10 here, good to 210, good to 2, and 10 here, good to 21, and 201, good to 21, good to 201, good to 201, good to 201 here, good to 212, and 202, 53, and 4, 5, 256, 26, 256, 7, and 27 here, 7, 57, good to be 7, 57 here, sort of a 206, Tubby 18X, yard him out.
That's Tubby 18X. Frag them, they're guaranteed, belong to 3D. Yard them out and get the ear down.
This kind of reminded me of yesterday a little bit. $2. 2-1, yeah, 2-1 here, go to 2-1 here, go to 2-1, we get 2-1, we got 2-1 here, go to 2-1, and 2-1, how 1, we get 1, how 1, 2-1 here, $1.50, $1.55, 65, 170, 175, 180, 180, $1.85, $1.85, sold 180, Bryce, 18,
18's 18.
X and Preg, 18X and Preg.
Frag them and they're guaranteed and they belong to 3D.
Pearson, Weatherford, Texas. These heifers be guaranteed open. 210, and 210, had 10 here, go to 210, 10, had 10 here, go to 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, we get 2, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15, 216, 217, go to 217, go to $18, 18 and 19, we get 19, 219, 20, and 220, and 20, 220, 220, 219, 20, and 19, go to 20, we get 20, 219, 20, so 219, tub 18X. Is that Bill's? Whose is that? Antone's?
Antonio? Is that not yours, Antonio?
He'll take it. Oh, yeah. It's Ricardo's. You can't tell them apart, Kim? Let's go to Hamilton, Texas. Be the Coker. Yeah, Jay Coker's. 221, and 221, 20 and 21, 221, 21, 21 guys are a long time winning, guaranteed open. 221, 3 and 5, and 227, 27, 27, 25, we get 31, 33, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, we get 35, we get 35, 235, and 33, we get 5, we get 5, 233, we get 5, 233, we get 5 here, Bryce, 233, 16X.
That hangs 16X. Frag them and they're guaranteed.
11 more J's. Jay, you here? You said he's coming. I don't see him yet. Jay Coker. I don't know. I didn't ask. These heifers were checked at the ranch, open. $185, $85 here, good to be 85 here, good to be 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, good to be 87, good to be 85, good to be 87, 85, 6, 7, 87, 88, good to be 88, 88, 89, 89, 90, and now 90, we get 90, good to be 191, and 91, we get 91, good to be 191, 91, 91, 91, 91, here, good to be 191, we get 91, good to be 191, 91, and now 91, we get 91, we get 91, we get 91, here, sold 190 tub, 19. Want them pregged?
Tubby 19.
Nice set of heifers. Look at here, guys. Blacks and reds. So the light in yesterday. Blue Farms. Couple drafts of them guaranteed open. 231, and 31, 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, and 32, and 32, 32, 33, we get 33, we get 4, and 33, 4, 34, we get 34, we get 34, we get 34, and 33, 34, 34, we get 34, we get 34, 234, we get 33, we get 34, 234 here, Troy, 233. 6X, Preg.
Troy 6X, Brigham and their guaranteed. They belong to Blue Farm.
More the same. Guarantee them open. 210, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, 211, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, going to be 2, 13, we get 13, 2, 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 2, 15, going to be 16, and 15, going to be 16, Bryce Shout, 2, 16, and 15, going to be 2, 16, 17, going to be 2, 17, going to be 2, 17, 18, 18, going to be 2, 18, Bryce, 2, 18, going to be 18, bit of 18, 17, going to be 2, 18, 17, going to be 2, 18 here, Tubby, 217, 18X. Tubby.
Tubby 18X, Brigham and their guaranteed.
Let's get our yard outs in. We got so they don't get hot and
Hey, I'm gonna balance and take your yard out.
Gary's at one of the Jennings. $130 the Jennings heifers. I should have sold those steers yesterday. How good they did. I think y'all's honeymoon's kind of. Here's that ear down heifer we held. $1. $5 and 105, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 10 here, 15, 20, 125, we get 30, now 5, 140, now 5, and 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, out up here, 145, and 145, we get 45, you're out on line, 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, Terry, 140, number 9. Sorry, Bryce.
Terry 9.
Put him on 65, 61. Put him on Tubby 61.
Okay, this is gonna be a Tubby 61.
Here's a Richardson got guys born and raised together. Richardson's. Yes, they are 220 and 21 and 221 and 20 and 21, 221, 221, 221, 21, 2, now 3, we get 3, we get 4, 5 and 25, 20, 25, 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 8, 28, 27, 28, 28, 9, 8 now 9 now 30, we get 32, 31 and 31, 31, 31 and a half, we get 31, 2, 32, 32, go to 2 and a half, you go to 2 and a half, we get 3 and 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 33, 233 and 33, we get 33, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3 now 3 and a half, 3, go to 2, 33, we get 3 here, so 230, 250, tub 17.
Tubby 17.
6 more. Yep, 6 more guys. 6 more of the Richardsons. 185. Dollar 85 here. Go to be 85 here. Go to be 85 here. Go to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. And now 85. Go to be 85. Go to be 85. Go to be 85. 185. And now 85 and 5 here. Go to be 85 here. Go to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 81. 81. Go to be 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 81. 171. And 70, 71. $1 here. Now 71. 171. 171. 171 here. Send when they shoot. Age and pregum. Is that all right? Let's go to Hayworth. Shad diversified.
Are they gonna maybe resell it?
Yes.
Yeah, they will resell.
18, Shad diversified here, 231, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, we get 31, we get 31, we get 31 here, go to 231, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, we get 31, how long wean, you know, 231, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 here, go to 231, and 30, 31 here, 331, and 35, we get 31, 231, 231, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 225, 225, 225. 226, 225, 6, 226. Sold them 225. Chamlin 11. X and Preg. It's Wednesday, Jeff.
Pregum, and they're guaranteed. They belong to Shan Diversified.
There's some more of
Here's some more, guys.
them.
They look long winged. Yep. They sure look it. 21. And 221, and 20 here, 21, 221, 221, and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, outside 1, and 225, we get 1, 222, good to 3, we get 2, 222, 3, and 23, we get 24, 224, 223, 4, and 24 to 5, we get 5, 225, 225, 50, and 5 out of 5, 225 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 225 out of 5, 225, 50, 600, and 25 out of 5, going to be 226, and 226 and a half, and 20, we get 6 and a half, going to be 227, and 227, 227, we get 7, 227, 227, we get 7, now 7, and 227 a pound, 227, we get 7 here, Troy, 226 and a half, 6X Preg.
Troy 6X, Pregum, and they're guaranteed open. They belong to Shan Diversified.
Huh? Probably won't get all those, TJ. Might as well. Take Ricardo's biscuit and go on.
Okay.
Made his poor wife walk home. Yeah, the car broke down, so either way you got to have to walk. Yep, 9 more. 210, and 210, 211, 210, and 210, we get 210, 210, 10, go to 210, go to 210, we get 210, bit of a 10, 10, go to 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, we get 13, we get 40, 15, and 215, 216, 215, go to 216, and 15, go to 216, now 16, we get 16, 215, go to 216 here, Chamlin, 215 on number 4X.
Clement 4X, Pregum, and they're guaranteed belong to Shan Diversified.
3 of these heifers, they have been checked open already, pregged open, guys. Checked open here, 231 and 31 and 220 and 221. That big, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221 and 21, 221, 2 and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 221 and 221, 221, 221, 221. You bid 221 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221. Here, go to 215 and 50, 50, 15. Go to 250. We get 15. We get 50, 16 and 15. Go to 16 and 15. Go to 216, 217. And 17, we get 17, now 17, we get 17, now 17, we get 17, down to 17, now 17 here, so about 216, Bryce. They've already been checked, Bryce. You want them on 16, is that right? 18, Bryce 18. Bryce 18.
Bryce 18.
On the phone. Patsy Lynn, Burden, Oklahoma. 100 days, 2 rounds, and open.
No, they've already been.
They're nice. Patsy Lynn's. Yep. 230. 231 and 31, house high 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 31, high 31, we get 31, we get 31, 231 and 32, 32, 32, 3, we get 33, we get 33, we get 34, 5 and 35, 6 through 7 and 37, we get 38 and 9, we get 239, 240 and 41, we get 41, 42, 41, 2 and 42, we get 42, we get 42, we get 41, 2, 41, we get 2, sold 241, tub 16X. None. $221 and $221 had 20 and 21 21 21 21 $221 and 21 21 21 $221 $221 we together $221 yes sir $221 2 and 2 we together 3 and 3 we together 4 $225 $225 now 5 6 $227 and 27 $220 hey we together 9 now 9 we together 9 now 30 we together 30 now 30 and 29 now 30 we together 30 now 30 now 30 we together 30 bit of 30 we together 30 here so about 229 tub 17X. Go to Lawton, DR cattle. Down there at Lawton. These heifers will be guaranteed open. They're pretty nice. DR. DNR had the light in yesterday. 231. 31. And 31. 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. We get 31, 31, 32. And 32. And 32, 32, 31, 2. We get 32, 31, 2, 32, 31, 2, 33. And 33. We get 33, 4. And 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 4, 34, 34, 34. We get 34. We get 34, 234. And 34, 50. And 34 and a half, 234 and a half, 5. And 35. We get 5, 5, half. And 35 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600. And 35 and a half, 6 and a half. And 6 and a half. We get 6, 7. And 237. And 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, $8. And 30. We get 50. 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 230, 8 and a half, 9. And down high. We get down a half. We get down a half. We get down a half. We get down a half here. 239, 50. And down a half. We get down a half. We get down a half. 239. Bit of a half here. 239. Going to be half here. Here. Troy. 239. 6X Preg. Be steers later after a while on DRs. $221 and $221, $221, $21, $21, $21, $21, $221 and $221. Outside 1, $221. We go on $221, $221, $221, $221, $21. We go on 3 and 23, 5, 7 and 27, $229, $227, $229. Bryce going to be at $229 and 27. Going to be 9. We go 9, 7. Going to be 9. Todd we go 9, $229. Here's what about 227. Chamlin 4X. Nope, 11X. Your Cubs in first place yet? Close. Really? Circle H cattle. Little exotics. $2. 2-1 and 2-1. Have 1. Better now 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. 2 3 2 3 and half high 7 and 2 7 and 7 7 7 7 5 7 2 7 2 7 2 7 2 7 2 5 7 and 2 7 2 7 2 7 2 7 9 2 9 2 9 11 and 2 11 13 15 and 15. We get 2 15. Going to be 215 and 15 tub and 215. We get 15. We get 15. We get 13. We get 15 13. Going to be 215 here. Bryce 213 18X Preg. Cow makers, Bryce. Yeah, it does. $2. 2.5 and 2 and a half $1 going to be 2.5 to get 2.5 going to be 2.5 to get 2.5 5 and 5 and 7 and 7 and 10 12 and 10 12 and 10 and 12 and 2 15 17 and a half 20 and down 22 and a half 222 and a half 225 227 and a half and 227 and 30 and down 30 down 30 to get 32 32 30 brass 230 and 30 30 to get 32 30 to get 30 bit of a 30 down 30 going to be 30 bit of a 30 down 30 here so it'll be 227 and a half Chamlin 11X. Thompson time. Oh, man. I need to go down there and see him. I would. Thompson got a reputation set of gals coming in, guys. These heifers will be getting in these heifers that's been checked. 66 of them. They won't get hot.
66. You said they were 8 years. Yes, ma'am.
Be the Thompson got a Waco, Texas. These heifers be open, sleeved open. Last week. 220 had one and 221 had 221 21 221 and 20 here 921 21 221 221 221 221 and 20 here 21 21 21 21 221 221 221 and 22 and 22 22 22 22 21 we get 2 222 222 23 and 3 we get 3 4 and 24 24 24 24 224 half 4 224 we get 4 and a half and 4 and a half we get 4 and a half we get 4 and a half we get 4 and a half now 5 and 225 we get 5 225 we get 5 225 we get 5 225 and 25 here 25 25 25 25 25 225 and 225 and 225 to get 5 here 225 to get 5 225 to get 5 here Cal 220 4 and a half 11
Kyle 11.
yard 'em out.
Yard 'em out.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Here is Miller time. Oh, Mogi had some steers last week, didn't we? Yep. 151 of them.
Well, look how green they are.
Green ladies. 3 Gs. Good green. And guaranteed.
They're
Already sleeved open. 151 of them, guys.
Hey, got a split draft outside on 50 of 150, and they are an APO.
Hey!
You know, it is a nice deal. Very nice deal. Made them pretty black. We won't get 40 here.
Hey!
No. Anything close? Where's Glenn? No? Too hot, maybe? Heifers of the day. Muddy Pot's bouncing in. 151 of them. Middle time. Heifers
Green one, there they are. Already checked.
already checked. That's right. 230, let you bid. 231, and 31, 230, half 31, 31, 31, we get 31, 2, and 32, and 32, 32, 31, 2, we get 32, 33, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 3, and 2, 3, and 32, 3, and half 32, we get 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 34, 5, and 35, we get 35, we get 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 5 of half 6, 35 of half 6 here, and 36 and a half, and a half, we get half here, 7, and 37, we get 37, we get 37, 50, and 37 and a half, we get 37 of $8, and 30, we get 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 38 here, and 238, and 230, we get 30, we get 38 now, $8, we get 230, we get 30, we get 30, we get 38 now, 8 here, Barnhart, 237 and a half, 30, yard them out.
30, and they are an APO.
Couple of narrow body, little horn black.
Narrow horn black cattle, 3 or 4 of them.
These are Jennings cattle.
All right, let's work on these Jennings cattle, Gary Reed. About 130 the heifers. Steer sale later. Let me tell them 60 days. 60 days. 60 plus days. 60 plus days on the weaning, guys. All the shots you can give one. Right there, born and raised together on the ranch. Ringgold, Texas.
Let's pull 3 or 4 of those little narrow body.
241 and 241 and 41 and 40 40 40 we get 40 we get 41 and 41 here 41 41 41 41 we get 41 we get 41 we get 41 2 and 2 3 43 we get 43 we get 43 you get 3 43 4 and 44 44 44 5 and 45 6 45 6 45 we get 6 7 and 47 40 hey we get 40 hey we get 9 down high we get 50 and 250 we get 50 we get 50 250 and 251 and 51 51 2 52 52 3 53 we get 53 4 and 54 54 half 4, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 5, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 56 and a half, and 757, 58, and now 9, going to be 960, and now 59, going to be 260, going to be 260, sold 259, Dodd 55.
The dog 55, and that's an APO.
Next size to them. Don't you like them?
Be 75 in the next draft. 75. Jennings. 60 plus days. Morning raised together. These cattle have all been sleeved open. They are nice, aren't they? 235 and 35, 235 and 35, 37 and 237, 37, 35, 37, 38, now 9, 9, 238, good 9, 9, 38, 9, 40, 41 and 41, 41, 42 and 43, 43, 40, 40, 45, 45, 6, 7 and 47, 40, 40, 9, now 9, 50 and 251 and 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7 and 50, 9, 60 and 61, 2 and now 261, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. And now 3, 4, 64, and now 3, 4, 5, and 65, and has a good 6 quarter, and 67, and 7, 7, 7, and how 68, and 67, going to be 68, going to be 7, going to be 268, and 7, now going to be 268, going to be 268 here, so about 267, B 26. Yard him out. Yeah, getting that crippled off. They've already been pregged. Yes, sir. Yep, Bill. They've already been checked. Yep. And get the one crippled off. Sick black baldy. Sick black baldy also.
And a sick black bull. Yeah. Sick and a crick. Yeah.
Hello, Mike Dodd. Just getting here.
We're getting a sick one and a cripple.
Hi, Lid. You all right? Be 26 more of the Jennings. $235 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, to get 35, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 35 and 35, to get 35, to get 35, 235, to get 5 here, 35, 35. What about you? 235, 35, 235 and 35 and 35, to get 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35 here, 231 and 231 and 31 and 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, to get 32 and 33, to get 33, to get 33 and half, 2, 3 and half, 4 and 34 and half, 4, 234, to get 34. Going to be half 4 and 34, going to get 34, 34 and a half, and 34 and a half, 5, 235, going to get 5, 235, 5 here, 235, 50, and 35 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 here, and 35 and a half, going to be 236, 236 and a half, and 36, 7, and now 7, going to get 7 and a half here, 237, 50, and 30, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 237 and a half here, 237, going to be half here, so about 237, tub 17.
That's hubby 17, and that's an APO. So far, so good.
You like this deal? Here's a Bolus cow.
John, you have a bunch of steers later, right? How's your dad Perry doing? Doing good? Good. Got steers later. On the Jennings. Here's the Bolus heifers, checked open. Here is the Bolus. They're nice, ladies, guys. 241 and 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41. Yeah, how long weaned these are? They look weaned. They long weaned. Bolus. 241 and 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 45, 41, 41, 41, 43 and 43, 45, 45, 47, 49, 49, 51, 53, 55, 55 and 55, 7 and 57, 55, 57, 55, 7 and 55, going to be 7, 57, 57, 55, going to be 257 and 57, 55, 57 here, Dodd, 255 on 55. Dodd 55. Okay.
20 of those.
235 and 37 and 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, going to be 7, 37, 37, 35, going to be 7 and 9 and 39, going to get 40, and 40, and 40, 240 and 39, and 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, 39, 40, 41 and 42, 2, 23, 43, going to get 43, going to get 43, going to get 44 and 44, 44, 44, 44, 43, 4 and 43, and 40, going to get 44, 2, 44, going to get 44, 43 and 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 45, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5 here, so 244, Elmo. 16.
Good job, Dennis.
Where's he from? Oh, yeah, that's right. Here's a Reese cattle. Another around Temple. 221 and 21, 221, 21, 221 and 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Checked up on 221 and 221, 21 daughter and 221, 1 daughter 1 here, 221, video give on 221 here, going to be 221, video give on here, 221 here, 221 here, going to be 10. What about 10, 11 and 210, 11 and 210, 211, 11 and 211, 211, 211, 211, 211 here, going to be 210, 11 and 210, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12 and 13, video 13, video 13, video 14, video 14, but it was 15 and 50, 15, video 15, video 15, 15, now 15. 15, 16, and how 16, how 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, but it was 7, 18, 18, how 18, 19, but it was 19, how 19, 20, and 19, going to be 21, and 21, 2, 21, video 2, and 3, video 3, and 24, and 24, 24, 25, 225, 225, video 5 here, 225, video 5 here, 224, video 5, now 5, video 5 here, so 224, tub 17, 224. Here's a Boon cattle. 91 of these Boon heifers. Start some little bitty. Been selling them with us all summer long. Ain't no sense of checking them. 91 of the Boons.
So there's 91 of these heifers.
Yep.
And we'll have 91
And there's 91 steers later.
later. But these all came off of one ranch.
All come off of one ranch down there.
He's had them for a long time.
All right, Boon cattle, 91 of them. That's it. Lid. All right, right there, here, 220 and 221 and 21, 221, 21, 221 and 221, daughter 1 here, 221, daughter 1, 221, 221 outside, 221 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221 and 221, video go on, 221, video go on, 221, half 1 and 21, 2 and 23 and 23, video 3 and 2, video 3, going to be 2, 3, going to be 3, 4 and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 5 and 24, 5, video 5 here, 225, video 5, 225, 225, and 5, 220, half 5 and 225, video 5 here, 225, video 5 half. half, 225 and a half, 626, 5 and a half, 226 and a half, and 7 and 7 and 7, 57, 227, 50, and 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half here, now 7 and a half here, 227, going to be half. So 227, tub 17. You ain't kidding. This one's yeah, just a little sway in her back. Just a little bit. $2. 2.5. Yeah, 2 had a half a dollar. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2. 2 had a half here. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Terry, what about you? $2.
He's not bad.
202 and a half. Chamlin, 202 and a half, 5. You sure? Bid just come in on the internet. 2.5. You're out. 205. 7.5, 10. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 210, Chamlin, 4. Thank you. Is his name David? Dave Miller. She's a little bit lame off of Jennings. 210. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 210, 210, and $2. 202 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, 210, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 210, and 210, 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 215, going to get 15, going to get 15, and 15, going to get 15, going to get 15, 215, going to get 15, now 15 here, sold her 212 and a half, Chamlin 11. Sorry, Elmo. She's already been sleeved. She's already been pregged. Yep. Put her on Chamlin 11. No preg. Miller have steers too. We're gonna go watch the Bucket Calf show Saturday.
What is it?
Saturday. If you need me to come get it, I sure can. I'll be up there anyway, with the trailer hooked on and everything. Uh-oh. These are off a Tubby 19X or 3 and 4 months. Clement from Holdenville. Should we call this guy?
Yeah.
Let's PO these heifers for right now. There's 7 of them. Huh? heifers. All these heifers have been aborted.
Yeah, that sounds like that Reese deal.
Oh, that Reese deal, yeah, all these heifers have been aborted. 210 and 210 211 210 211 11 211 211 211 211 211 here going to be 210 11 going to be 210 11 going to be 210 11 and 210 211 11 and 211 going to be 211 going to get 211 here going to be 210 11 here going to be 211 going to be 210 outside 11 and 211 11 11 11 11 11 211 211 12 11 12 11 12 11 12 11 going to be 212 and 13 to get 13 to get 13 to get 13 to get 13 2 13 2 14 2 15 and 15 and 50 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 now 15 going to be 15 here, Bryce. 214 on 18. Where'd Dave go? These have been aborted as well. $2. 2.5 and 2 had a high bit of 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 202, had a half a dollar, gonna be 2 and a half, bit of 250 and 2 and a half and 25 and 5 bit of 7 and a half, gonna be 210 now 15 20 that 225 225 225 and 25 here 25 25 30 bit of 2 32 32 37 and a half and 227 and 227 and 227 and 227 and 227 and brush out 227.50 and 27 had a half 227 had a half here 227 had a half here sort of a 225 Chamlin 11. These have been aborted. $2. 2.5. Yeah, 2 and a half dollar. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 250. Yeah, 2 and a half dollar. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half here. Gonna be 2 and a half here. $1.60 a pound. They've been aborted. $1.65. 165. 170. 170. Sold 165. Terry 10. Are they going to bring them in here? Or are they going to sell them? Or are we going to talk to this guy?
Yes, that's why I need you to call.
Okay.
You probably,
Do we have a number?
you probably,
I'm going to text Robin. Let me text Robin.
Okay.
2 months. 2 and 3 months bred. $2. 2.5 and 2 and a half here. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 250 and 2 and a half dollar. Gonna be 2 and a half. No cheaper. And 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half here. Gonna be 2 and a half here. Bryce. $2. 18. Send them to the chute.
I don't have his number. I bet they'll have it in there. I think his name is Brandon Reese. I think. Looked like a loaded decent cattle and loaded junk. These are all bred too.
3 and 4 months.
These are recent. These are better.
PO. Let me call this guy. Send PO these for right now. Where's he from? I wonder if oh shit.
Off the who? Okay, off 30s right here. Now, they're get heifer cattle right here. Now, they're get at 210 and 210 and 210. They're get at 10 to buy, but they get 10. They're get at 10 and 210. They're get at 10 to buy, but they get 10. 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're get there open and everything. Yeah, 210, 210, 11, 210, 11. 212, 12, 212, 13, 14, and 14, 15, 215, 215, 14, 15, and 14, 15. They're to get 15. Everybody champion at 214. 3. Yes, works. They're all right. What you got coming right here, Antonio, Dennis?
Who was that guy Dad was talking to up there in the blue shirt? Black and yellow shirt.
That's that B. Got 650 cattle here. Reese Farms, they are open. Says open.
Longhorns opens at boards and breads.
Open a Longhorn aborts and bread. Peel. Seller right here now. They're like $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're gonna 50. What you see is what you get. 150 and 150. They're gonna 100, 1.5, 60, and 1.5. They're gonna get the internet. You're out. 160 at 150, 160. You're out over here. 160 and 60. They're gonna get the phones. They're gonna so 150. Ricardo. She bred. Abortion right here now. They're going to 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 about. They're going to 10 10 10. She better that guy 12 and 210 2 12 2 10 12. They're going to 12. They're going to 14 and 14. They're going to 14. They're going to 14. They're going to 16. They're going to 16 18 18. Get your man Dennis 20. They're going to 222 and 222. Get your man Dennis 222 and 222. Get your man Dennis 222 and 222. Here Chamlin 220. Put him on number 11. What? 3 years old? Oh, she's 3 plus. She's yearling. She's 3 plus. She gonna make a nice cow someday, guys, if you give her a chance. $1.50 a pound, and 150, they're gonna get 150, 150, 155, 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, 7.5, very good 60, and 2.5, very good 5, very good 7.5, very good 70, they're gonna get 70, and 167.5, 70, and 70, they're gonna have 70, they're gonna have to be 167.5, 19, 29, 29X, and give her a shot. 29X and give her a shot. Tubby, 29X and give her a shot. What sheet?
They are bred. Yes, weight like 9 something. A little over 9. They're nice.
Price? Yeah. No, it wasn't 250. What'd you give her, Tubby? 167.
Okay. That'll be good. I think that'll be good. I think kicking them out or showing the heavy bred this fall.
This is an abort off Turner. Abort off of Turner. She's good. She weighs this. She's a big heifer, good big heifer here now. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, 190, 190, 190, and 180, 190, 182. They're taking $2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, and 192, they're taking 92, they're taking 2. Tubby 190. Put them on numbers 29. What? Go right with the other one, yeah. Except she's not got to be aborted. This is the last one of the girls. That tickles me to death. It's getting too hot to be the girls. Now, boys, too hot to be the boys. Little grazers we're starting with right there, William. Little grazers here, 250, 250, they're to get 60, 260, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, 280. 275, 80, and 280, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, they're to get 2, so 275, Terry, put him on number 5, 6, number 6. Get more than that for heifers yesterday. Same cattle guys right here now. They're to get 245 and 2. Bring them on in when that opens the door. Okay. 245 and 245 and 245 and again 45 and again 45 and again 45 and again 245 and again 45 600 again 45 46 45 600 and 245 46 here Drew Eben and 45 and again 600 again 600 here Varner 245 Varner put him in number 65. Okay, there's a set of big steers, guys. Got a lot of them today, right here, right there. They're big, they're good, and they're big. 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10. They're going to get 10. Who is this? Gibson. No, they're not. Yeah, I know. All right. 210 and 210. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting $2 now. 1 and 201. They're getting 201. They're getting 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, and $2 now. 1. They're getting $2. 1. They're getting 1. They're getting 1. They're getting 1. They're getting 180. And 182 and a 5, 7.5 and 90, and 192 and a half, 195, 195, vertical 7.5, 7.5, 97.5, $2, and $2 here. The brass come on back in right here to get $2 brass, and 2, they're 197 and a half, and 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 197 and a half, 99. Colson, they're down with Colson cattle right there, 180 days, at 180 days wean right there now, 235, at 235, at 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at the money boys, at 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, but Tubby 235, 75. Same animals, guys. Same animals. Mr. Colson, he had a bunch of heifers right there, 225, at 225, at 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 25, they're going to 25, 25, brush out, 225, at 225, they're going to 25, 25, steer cattle guys, 225, at 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 10, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, they're going to 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, to be 210, put them on number 9. $91. Chickasha, Oklahoma. The Dunn cattle had the heifers earlier. Mr. Dunn. Summertime, summertime, boys here, 220, and 220, and 220, 20, 20, and 220, 25, but I get 20 here, 20 there, here, 2.5, but you've been here, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, and 225, 7 and a half, and 30, 230, 232, and 232, 232, 232, 4, and 34, 32 and 34, you out of here, 34, 5, and 235, and 235, 5, 235, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 38, 38 brash out 38 and 238 to give 800 to give 8 to be 237 to get 7 to be 7 237 to be 7. All right, what do you get here? Burkhalter cattle, to get them says a long time weaned on the male right there now. 240 and 242 and a half and 242 and a half. Better get that 2 and a half. Better get that 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. At 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 2 and a half. At 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250 and 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. So 240. Put them on. Terry. 5. Nice cattle, guys. They are nice. Same animals, I bet you, a long time weaned. And they're going to get some guts and butts to them right there now. 245, at 245, at 245, at 45, 45, at 245, at 5, 35, at 600, at 245, 46, 45, 46, at 245, at 600, at 45, at 600, and 45, at 6, here, 35, 3600, at 235, 600, at 600, at 35, 3600, at 235, at 600. You look here, 235 or set of steers, 235 6. OKC West, 235. Here comes the Bailey cattle, Kingfisher. There's a Bailey's, a big Bailey right there now. They're going to 220, and 220, and 220. They're going to 20, they're going to 10, and 210. They're going to 10 about, but they get 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210. They're going to 10 about, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 12. They're going to 14. They're going to 16. They're going to 16. They're going to 18, 18, 20. They're going to 221. They're going to 2, and 2. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 22, 23, 3, 3, 22, and 3, and 22 and 3 to be 222, 99. SV cattle, guys. There's cattle with some condition, Richardson cattle with condition, 220, and 222 and a half, and 5, better get 5, better get 7 and a half, better get 30, and 230, better get 32 and a half, better get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, and 230, 250, 255, and 235, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, internet shot, 237 and a half, and 40, and 40, better get 40, better get 40, internet shot, 240, and 237 and a half, 40, better get 40, better get 40, it's 237 and a half, 7. Angus cattle right there, boys. Kell cattle, Walters, Oklahoma. Kell cattle from Walters, Oklahoma here, 225, at 225, at 225, at again 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 25, at again 7 and a half, at 225, at again 7 and a half, at again 7 and a half, at again 7 and a half, at 226, here, at again 7, at again 7, at again 7, 8, at 228, 9, at again 29, at again 229, and 228, 229, 228, 229, and 9, at again so 228 to be 8. Oh, 75, 85, 85. Let's go to Blanchard and Miller time. Miller time from Blanchard. 210, 12, 210, 12, I get at 210, now 12, I get 210, now 12, I get at 10, I get at 210, 12, 210, I get 12, I get them out of here, 210, 12, 210, 12, I get 12, I get 12, I get 13, I get at 13, 14, and 14, 15, I get at 15, they're brash out 15, and 14, 15, 2, 14, 15, and 15, I get 15, I get 15, up to 14, number 9. That's steers right there, folks. Nidicall here, 225, 30, 225, I get 7.5, 225, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.30, 232, to get 4, to get 34, 36, 38, 38, 238, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 240, internet chat, 240, 238, 40, to get 42 and a half, to get 41, 2, 3, and 43, to get 44, to get 44, and 44, to get 43 and 44, to get to be 243, 75. Another set of lightweight yearling steers right there, Billy Boy, and they're green. I entered again at 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5. Klinger cattle guys here over at Holdenville. I think John sold heifers earlier, didn't you, Billy? 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 237.5, 40, and 237.5, 40 to get 40 to get 41 to get 2 to get 3, and 44 to get 5 to get 45 to get 40, 45, and 45 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 600, and 7 to get 47, 8 to get 9 to get 50, and 251, and 252 to get 252 to get 251, 2, and 251, 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get so 251 to be 6-1, 6-1. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Same animals, guys. Good thin flesh condition right there. Thin flesh and good kind. If we have to, let's catch something like this. I'll feed them away. Here we go. We're going to get 240, and 240 to get 2.5, 242 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 5. Now 5, 245, and 242 and a 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7 to 50, and 250 to get 52, to get 52, 252, and 250 to get 2, to get 2 over here, 4, and 54 to get 52, 4, 6, and 256, 254, 56, 256, and 254 now 6, here to get 254, put them on number 75. 8 more of the Clements. Okay, here we go. To get same cattle guys. High to look at frame. Look at framework right there. 230. 230. To get 30 there. To get 30. To get 20. 222. To get 2. To get 2. To get 222. To get 200. To get 2. To get 22. And 222. To get y'all been me up here. 220 and 2. To get 222. 2. To get anybody else here. 222 and 22. To get $2 here. To get 2. To be 220. Put them in 9-1. Lawton, Oklahoma. They were nice. Get a red Angus, black Angus cattle down there in Comanche County. Oh, they're weaned for a long time. Right there, 245, at 245, at 245, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 600, at 45, to get 600, to get 45, 46, 47, and 7, 8, to get 800, to get 8, 9, to get 50, and 50, to get 51, to get $1, 50 and a half, and 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, 51, and 51, to get 1, 50 and a half, 1, and 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, 100, 250 and a half, put them on number 75. 71, 71. Mr. Miller, thank you, buddy. Need to get up a little earlier in the morning, would you? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Florida. They are green. There's not much flesh on them, guys. Jackson, Texas, right there. Now their weights are great. Quality is good enough now for anybody. Here we go. We're going to 230. At 230, to get 2. At 232, you're going to get 2. You're to get 4. You're to get 34, 6. You're to get 8. You're to get 38. You're to get 40. At 242, you're to get 42. You're to get 43. You're to get 44. At 44, you're to get 5. You're to get 45. 245. At 244, 5. At 244, 5. 244, 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. At 244, 45. 45, 45, 45. Tubby, 244, 75. Me too, right here now. They're got crossbred cattle here. 220 and 220. They're going 20. They're going 20 and 220. They're going 20 now. They're 20. They're going 220. They're going 20. They're going 20. They're going 20. They're going 20 and 221 and 21. They're going 100. They're going 220. They're going 100. They're going 1. Brash out. 221 and 221. 222. 222. 223 and 224. They're going 225 and 226. Here they're going 7. They're going 7. They're going 8 and 28 under 9. 29. They're going 228 9 and 228 9. They're going out there. They're going down. They're going down. 228 number 8. Look at here. That's that Bolus. I really like the heifers. Really nice set right there, little light waist. 252 and 250. You're to get 2 and 252. You're to get 200. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2 and 250. You're to get 2. You're to get 200. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're gonna do anything here, young man? 250 now. 2 and 3 and 252. 3. You're to get 252. 3. You're to get 252. 3 4 and 54. 5. You're to get 55. 600. You're to get 7 and 7. You're to get 57. 8. You're to get 9. You're to get 9. You're to get 9 and 258. 9 59 59 59. So 258 Dodd 7. It's Jennings time. Enough said, guys. Look at them. Cattle speak for themselves. Come from Jennings ranches. 60 plus days. You saw the sisters earlier. You don't sense some quality, somebody. Here they are. You like these, Dennis? Mr. Jennings, I'm glad you got him today. I'm glad you got him today. Bob, you own him for a while? Speak for themselves, Gary Reed.
It's a tubby show. I mean, he's buying all these cheaper costing cattle, and then he'll do everything else too. Yeah, he bought a few.
Money. 185 of them, guys. Not many of these kind of round folks. Here we go with that kind of quality, that kind of condition, that kind of reputation. I entered to get 250, and 250, entered to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 5, entered to get 7.5, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, and 1, entered to get 1, 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, 3, entered to get 3, 4, and 4, entered to get 4, entered to get 4, 5, and 266, here, entered to get 6, 7, entered to get 7, entered to get 7, 8, and 8, entered to get 8, entered to get 9, entered to get 9 here, 70, entered to get 270, entered to get 70, and 270, entered to get 269, 70, and 269, 70, 269, 70, 270, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get David Dodd, 269, 6, I imagine. Good job, Dave. 54 more. I thought she was a little bit slow. Yep. Who's she off of? B. Yeah, Jennings. Off of Jennings. She needs a shot. She didn't get one, but she needs one. Sutter. I entered to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, entered to get 80, entered to get 180, 90, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, 192, and $2.10, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, and 210, entered to get 10, entered to get 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, so $2. Ricardo at $2. I saw her when she came in, Gary. I saw her when she came in. Blame me for that. $16X. Marshall Dunn, John Sutter. Bread. You want to take her home, John? Marshall done. 7 before. 7 before. Right here, $1 a pound. 10 at 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, and 30. They're going to 40. They're going to 50. They're going to 60. They're going to 70. At 80, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190 here. Antone, 180. She's, how far along was she? 4 months. She just weighed 520, John. Huh? Thank you, TJ. Jennings Ranches, 54 more of them. Yes, they are. Every year, every year, every year. This all of them this year? I hope not. No, we don't want to come early.
He's doing a good job. They are the
He does an excellent job. 54 more of them. Never a doctored animal. $54 of them right there. Now they're going to 235 and 235. They're going to 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35. They're going 7.5. They're going 7.5 and 235. They're going 7.5. They're going 35. 600 and 235. 6 here. They're going to 6 here. David, you made me 7 and 7, 8, 38, 38, 39. They're going 40. They're going 40 and 41. They're going to 41. They're going to 1 and $41. 2. They're going to 42. They're going to 3 and 43. 4. They're going 44. They're going 44 and 43. 44, they're going 43, 44, and 243, all out of here, 44, and 243, and 44, they're going 4, Hayes got them, and 243, 77. Thank you, Mr. Jennings. Take care of yourself, buddy. Horns.
All right, let's go to Colgate.
Colgate, Oklahoma. Let's do it.
You're gonna love this deal. 450 of these steers.
There's 450 of them.
Joel Coffees, they ship every year.
Joel Coffee every year.
Really nice.
This is another highlight reel, folks, right here, the coffees. Every time they come, they are well received. 130.
130 in this light end.
130 in this light end. There'll be 318 right behind them. My goodness. You like these, George? Look like grass cattle. See here, Joe. Mr. Coffee, where are you? Look at that good steer come in there, Georgie. Pretty empty is right, Antone. Weights are in the buyer's favor. Flesh is in the buyer's flavor. the qualities in the buyer's flavor. What color are they, Antone? The black. What'd you say? Not a color, but on the whole deal. If you're going to give too much for one guy's, there'd be a pretty good place to do it. Ooh. Somebody want to get some compensatory gain.
Some of this second cut and some of these fleshy cattle are cheap, kind of like last week. I had a couple set, decent cut of 7. Didn't bad start on this little package. Low
130. That's what you got, 130? That's what they counted, 130 head.
You gonna hold that summation right there?
Yes, I am. I'm going to hold that sucker right there. A nice steer down here. I'm going to hold that one old hairy calf right there. Good rascals right there now. Here we go. 240. 240. 2.5. 240. 2.5. 240. 2.5. 240. 2.5. Here I won't be back, boys. 240. 2.5. 547.5. That's 47.5. And 45. 600. You're out here. 6. Here's 7. And 47.5. 7.5. And 7.5. 8.5. 9. Half. 50. And 250.5. Half. 50. 50. And 250. 50. 50, 51, 251 and a half, and 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, and again 251 and a half, and 251 and a half, and again a half, and again a 1.5, 1.25, 1.5, 1.5, 75, and 175, 2, and 52, and 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter half, and 2.5, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 75, and 75, and 75, 52 and a half, 75 and 3, and 53, and a quarter, and 3 and a quarter, and 53 and a quarter, and a half, and 375. 4 and 54 and 400 and 4 and a quarter and a quarter and a half and 4 and a half and 4 and a half 75 5 and 255 and 55 and a quarter and 5 and a quarter 255 and a quarter and 255 and a quarter and you started this and a half and 255 and a half and 250 wait on him wait on you 255 and a half and 255 and a quarter and a half here Bill Barnhart put him on number 44. Take 20 off this one. 44. Who sorted this deal? Jason. You just held the gate. You couldn't shut it. 255. Here we go, right here. What do you give for him, Antone? Dollar bill, 2.5, and 102 and a half, and 102 and a half, 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 102.50, to get 5, and 5, to get 10, to get 110, 110, 105, 10, and 105, and 110, to get that sold, 105, Antone. Did you really think you could get him by, George? Well, I know there's 318 more. I think you will love them, love them, love them. There won't be nothing on this deal like that. Nothing on this deal. All them kind was on that deal, was it? You're going to get 318. They got pen of cattle, pen of black cattle, pen of black cattle. Look at the weights of the guys. Colgate, grass, weighing condition will carry them around the world. Bones. Bones. Don't stay gone long. Well, you feeder cattle boys get a chance to do this now. Don't pass the opportunity. Right, Mr. Brooks? Miss Brooks, I guess that's your wife. It is? Good. That's his wife. Well, that's what Clay said anyway.
About a good green one that's a damn sure yearling. Here they are.
Absolutely. A green one that's a yearling. A green one that has been a long time since he balled. A long time since he balled. They've got some pretty good genetics right there, folks, down in that country every time they come. Let's get something for these, George. We know him well. Real well. Good man. Yep. She got hogs, George? She got hogs? How do you know him? How do you know him? There he is. How are you guys? Timing is well. The timing is perfect. George. Boy, you've seen one, you've seen them all. They got worlds of stretch, worlds of condition. Quality, quality, quality. good big green pen of steers, Billy. Pen of steers. Joel and company absolutely did their job. That's not it? Well, good grief. Grit 'em, grit 'em. Well, George,
They're the guy now.
hold your hand up to call your name. 2 1/4.
Yep.
225, 226, and 227, and 228, 39, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 230, 229, 30, 30, 30, 30 here, 30,000, 30, and 229, 30, 30, 30, half, and a half, and a 1, 30, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and 2, and 32, 30, half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, half, are you out here? 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 3, and 233 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 233 and a half, 4, 234 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 234 and a half, 5, 235, no, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 600, 236 and a half, and a half, 7, 237 and a half, and a half, 237 and a half, and a half here, half 8, and 238, 800, 8 and a half, and 38 and a half, 238 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9, and 239, 39 and a half, and 9 and a half, 39 and a half, internet shout, 40, and 240, 40 and a half, and 240, 50, 240, 50, don't pass this opportunity, and 240, 50, 240, 50, David, you're out, 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, 50, Tubby, 240, put him on number 92, 92. Outs. A bull, stags, rough back, big head, big bump. Dollar bill 10 at 110 at 110 at 120 120 30 130 130 130 40 140 50 at 150 60 70 70 $70 80 $80 90 190 190 180 190 and 180 190 180 190 180 190 180 90 you're 80 90 you're out here 190 90 Ricardo 180 number 5. Thank you, guys. Perfect. You didn't have to stay long. You got more for your cuts than you was expecting to get for the whole deal when you bought them. That's a good thing to have. It's a good problem to have.
Appreciate it.
Where we going now, Billy?
Let's go to Henrietta, Texas.
Oh, man. Brooks time. 630 of them. Sold a handful of them yesterday. $160 in the first offering. Another set of green boys. Look at here. Look at here. You boys want to go back outside a while? You boys want to go back outside a while? Brooks and Brooks and Brooks. $53. Talk about some cattle that'll respond. Respond right there now. They do need a chance. Pretty even. Pretty even. 160. 160 head. Ideal set of cattle to go way on out there next year. Any good? Red Angus.
Cattle got some outcome to them, I think.
Yep, it's all ahead of them. It's all ahead of them. The Gravy's going to be the next owner. You're good, George? All right, 160 of them, nice even set right there, and the Gravy's going to come to the next man. And here we go. We're going to 250 and 250. They're going to 2.5 and 250. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 250, 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5 and 5 and 255. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 right here. 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5 and 7.5, 60. They're going to get 2 and 2. They're going to 4. They're going to 4, 6. They're going to 68. They're going to 870 and 272. They're going to 74. They're going to 74, 72, 4 and 274, 6 and 276. Here you're going 74, 76, 274, 6, 5, 6 and 276, 7, 8 and 278. You're going 800, 800, 800, 9, 9 here, 9 there, but again 278, 9 and 278, 9. You're going there, but again, so 278. Sanders 6. A really hard black. Tell that man right behind you. Here's the heart. Here's the heart, Georgie. 299 of them, guys. What you going to be bidding on? 299. Another really outstanding pen of steers, folks. $299 of them, would it? Another pen of feeder steers. I bet you'll be surprised when you get to close out on them. Performance cattle right there. Pleasantly surprised. Rephrase that. blacker. They're still thin fleshed. Guys, opportunity is right here if these Brooks cattle. You got it. There you go.
Hey, nice rig right here.
Absolutely. All these people right over here, and they do an excellent job every time. There they are, too. Henrietta, Texas. 235, 235, and again 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and again 7.5, 235, 7.5, 8, 238, to give 800, to give 8, to get 238, to give 809, and 9, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 1, and 41, 42, to get 41, 2 here, 2 there, 41, and 42, and 41, 2, to get 3, to get 43, 4, and 44, 5, to get 5, to get 600, to get 47, and 7, to get 7, 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 48, 9, and 9, to get 50, to get 250, to get 51, and 251, 2, to get 252, and 251, half, 2, to get 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 252 and a half, 3, and 3, Jeff, yeah, 253, and 252 and a half, 253, and 3, to get 3, Kyle, 252 and a half, number 75. One steer can't see real well. Okay. Yeah, I saw him. 43 for an average. This is the same.
You said there's 43 here?
That's all we're going to sell?
No. This is a 125.
Be 125 of these. 125 of the big brothers. The boys are doing good work out there, guys, making these yearlings. Well, the cattle got bigger, but the conditions stayed the same, George. Another pen of steers. Another pen of feeder steers. Look at that black body. You like what you see, don't you?
What's not to like?
No kidding. They made them pretty black on this bigger end, didn't they? Is this money? Ooh, they will get big right there, guys. And they're even. Nice set of even steers right here. Now they're going to 230, at 230, they're going to 1, at 231, they're going to 1, they're going to 230, they're going to 1, they're going to 1, but 1 here, they're going to 1, they're going to 231, and 1, they're going to 31, 2, they're going to 32, and 3, 33, 34, at 35, they're going to 35, 6, they're going to 6, here, 35, 36, at 235, 36, 235, 6, here, 35 and a half, 6, at 6 and a half, they're going to have 7, at 237 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, 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 at 237 and a half, at 237 and a half, at 7 8, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a quarter and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 75, at 75, at $8, at 38 and a quarter, at 38 and a quarter, at 8 and a quarter and a half, 8 and a half, at 75, at 75, at 75, at 79, at 39 and a quarter, and a quarter and a half, at 9 and a half, 75, 40, at half, at 40, 51, and 41, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, at 41 and a half, at 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, at 41 and a half, at 1 and a half, 1 and a half, T, at 141.68, be the number, please. No, I'm sorry, 78. I'm sorry. Thank you, guys. Greg, thank you.
So, 250 of these steers.
250 of these, Paris, Texas. 91 the first offering, another set of them cattle right there with condition. $91 of these good boogers, Paris, Texas. Grass only. Gonna run out of grass pretty quick if it don't rain.
They are green.
They're greener you can make one. Green as you can make one. Like I said earlier, the next guy's gonna get the goodie here. 91 of them, guys. 91 head of them right here. 235. 235. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 600 again. 235, 36 here. 35, 36 on here. 235, 6, 7, 7, 8, 800, 8, 9, 40. 240, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 42, 43, 242 and 43, 44 and 44, 5 and 45, 5, 600, 45, 600, half, 600 and 640, 600, half and a half, 7, 247 and 7 and a half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 of 8, 248, 800, 8 half, 8 half, 8 half, 8 half, 8 half, 9 and 249 and a half, 9 half, 9 half, 9 50 and 250, 50, 250, 50 and 249 and a half, 50 up here, sir, and 250, 249 and a half, 50, 249 and a half, 50, Tubby, 249 and a half, 72. Next in, George. 160 some of these. $169 here, folks. Antonio. There's the big boys off of that string of cattle. They're still not carrying a whole lot of grease. Yes, they are. It is a real nice deal. Good old steers, good old steers, good old usable steers. $169 of them, people, guys, right there, little 169. 8-weight steers right there, 900, taking that 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, taking that 5, taking 5, and 225, taking 600, 7, and 7, taking that 7, taking that 227, taking that 700, taking that 7, and 7, taking that 7, taking 8, taking 800, taking 8, taking that 2800, and 28, 228, taking 228, lady bid boys, 228, and 229, and now 930, taking 231, taking 231 and a half, 1, and 231, taking 230 and a half, 1, and 230 and a half, 1, to get 1, to get now 1, to get 230, 51, and 230, 51. Jeff, she bid 1, and 230, 51, to get 230, 50, 231. Tubby, 230, 50, put on number 85X. That's all, damn it. Thank you, guys. Paris, appreciate you. Go have some more heifers. Coca-Cola. What do you got, George? Oh, I know who you got. Gatesville, Texas. 3 loads of them this week now. 3 loads of them this week. Check your head count, it says. As usual, they're one of the good sets here. Hey, Dennis, would you get a couple glasses of tea? My left-hand man right here is about to have a coughing attack. Tea, please. Tea. Yep. 3 loads of them here, folks. They always are nice. See that old upside down JC, you'll like what you see. Blacks and Charlers and a few reds. Money. Some of my favorite cattle, George. Gatesville, Texas. He made them good for you. 8. Kind of thinking about you, TJ. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about you. About time for Drew, and you and Drew both start. I'm not.
You got the weights written down, though, right?
I'm sure she, yeah. Yes. Now you're able to go. Is that money pop?
No, we got one more.
Okay. Good job.
Okay, you can take these next 43 out.
Good job. People that buy them like them, guys. People that buy them like them. Thank you, Dennis. No, I'd rather have tea. No, Bill wants tea.
Be fine.
Bill needs liquid.
Dennis, you looking here? Thank you. Count.
Okay.
Whoop.
211 of them. 211 of Charles's good steers right there, people. Look how black them are. He's doing it different, make them blacker, blacker, blacker. Right there now, 231 and 230. It'll get 1, 2 and 231, 2. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 4. It'll get 4, 5. It'll get 235. It'll get 600 and 7. It'll get 7. It'll get 7, 8. It'll get 3,800. It'll get 800. It'll get 8. It'll get 38 and 38 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and 9, 39, 39 and a half, and a half. It'll get 9, 40. It'll get 40. It'll get half and a half. It'll get 1. It'll get 40. $1. It'll get $1, $1 and a half, and 1 and a half, 40, 1 and a half, 2 and 2. But 2. But it get 2. But it get 2. But it get half. But it get 2 and a half. 2 2.5, 3, and 43, to get 243, to get 3.5, and 3.5, 4, and 244, to get 44, to get a half, to get 4.5, to get 5, and 245, to get 5, to get 5, and 75, 5, and a quarter, and a half, and 75, 6 here, and a quarter, to get a quarter, to get a half, and 6 times 75, and 7, to get 247, and a quarter, and a half, 75, 8, and a quarter, to get half, to get 8.5, 75, and to get 8.75, to get 9, and 49 and a quarter, and 49 and a quarter, and half, to get 9.5, to get 9.75, and 9.75, and 49 and a half, 75, to get 75, 75, 50. 50 and a quarter. So 250. 83. T83. Thank you, Charles. One kind of a bloated water belly or something. A big bloated water belly or something on a Charlet. Look at there, George. You know who this is, don't you? Yep, Ronnie. Just like he had some cattle here last week. He's changed his operation to bunches. Bunches. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. Big Ronnie, Big Ronnie. How black you want to make one of them, boys? Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Stretch. Another good pen of steers. 201 of them. I know if you want to buy a pen of 9-weight steers, here they are. The green, nothing but the grass. Good grass. Well, they're big and they're good. They're black.
In there, Bailey.
Folks, good set 9-weight steers. George tells you the green. Come Ron Hodge out there. Big Ronnie, a big pen of steers. And 225, and 225, Vatican at 25, 25, 25, 25, Vatican at 2 1/4, and 25, Vatican at 7 1/2, and 225, 7 1/2, Vatican at 7 1/2, Vatican 7 1/2, 225, Vatican 7 1/2, and 225 now, 7 1/2, way better, 225, 600, and 225, Vatican 600, Vatican at 600, Vatican 225, 6, and 225, Vatican 600, Vatican at 600, Vatican at 600, and 25, Vatican 600, Vatican the green boys, 225, 6, 225, 6, 225, 6, 225, Vatican 600, Vatican 600, and 25, Vatican 600, Vatican 600, Vatican 6, here, Tubby, 225, 9, 3. 74 more of them. Put it back up there, please. Got it. George called his cross res. 74 of them, guys. I got a good stretch to them now. One big old load of steers right there. 9-weight steers. Here we go. They're taking that 2. They're taking a 210. A 210, 11. They're taking that 210, 11. They're taking that 210, 11, 12. They're taking 12, 13. They're taking that 14. They're taking that 14. And 213, 14, 15. And 15, 16. They're taking that 16. They're taking that 16. And 16. They're taking that 215, 16. A half, 16. A half. And a half. They're taking 17. A half. They're taking half. They're taking 18. 18. A half. They're taking 18. Half. They're taking 18. Half. 19. They're taking 19 and a half. And a half. 19. Half. 20. And 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 219 and a half, 20, and 219 and a half, 20, they're taking 20, anybody else here, 20, and 219 and a half, 20, and 219 and a half, 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking 20, Tubby, 219 and a half, put them on number 93.
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you, Ronnie. Pierce cattle, John. Be a load of them out of Boswell. 51 the first deal right there. I guess one load of what there is. Stretch. Boswell. 51 of them.
This will be a split draft of 51. I have 26 in the ring.
They got a big old frame. Boswell, Oklahoma. Color's good on them, guys. Color's good on them. The condition is real good on the sets of hair steers that big. Color's good right here. That's the deal. One good load of them right there. 9, they're taking 8, they're taking 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, they're taking 11, and 12, and 13, they're taking 14, they're taking 14, 15, and 215, they're taking 15, they're taking 16, and 16, they're taking 17, they're taking 17, and 217, they're taking 217, and 17, 18, they're taking 18, they're taking 18 and a half, 18 and a half, they're taking 218 and a half, they're taking 18 and a half, 19, and 19, they're taking 19, 219, sir, 18 and a half, 19, 219, 218 and a half, 19, 18 and a half, they're taking 19, 19, 19, yeah, now 19, they're taking 19. Tubby, 218 and a half, 91. Yes, we do. I forgot about them. John. Yeah, I know.
Keep your card though. They're taking one more off that.
Off that 160.
Who's it off?
It's off the 2
296.
Is it off? Oh, you said Kyle 75, right?
Oh, that's just a hat thing.
Okay.
It's got an 8. What brand is yours, John? B2? Okay, what's wrong with you?
Kyle 75.
A little thinner? A little harder? A little harder off cow. Okay, right there. You're going to get at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. You're going to 25, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 30, 232 1/2. You're going to get 232 1/5, 235, 7 1/2, 40. You're going to get 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 40, 237 1/2, 40. You're going to get 40, 40, 40. You're going to get 40. So 237 1/2, Chairman 7. Pretty thin right here, boys, right here. They got grazers right there. They're going to 235, 235, 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 40, 240. They're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 2 1/2, 242 1/2, 242 1/2, 242 1/2, 242 1/2. Behind boys, 242 1/2, 240. They're going to get 2 1/2, they're going to get 2 1/2, they're going to get 2 1/2, and 42 55, and 45, 45, 42 1/5. Brash out 5, and 45. They're going to get 42 1/5. Here, they're going to get 5, they're going to get Dale at 242 1/2, Dale. Gerngroff. 3 months bred right there. 9 to get $2, 2 1/2, and 202 1/2, and 202 1/2. Better get that 2 1/2. Better get 202 1/2, 202 1/2, and 25. Better get 205. Better get 7 1/2, and 27 1/2, 10, and 12. Better get 212. Better get 212 here. Bryce, you'll get 12, and 212. Better get 212. Better get 212, and 210, 12. Better get that 12 here, 12 here. Chamberlain 210, 4. Are the cattle here, Dennis? Are they here? We don't need to stop them too long.
Okay, there's going to be a steer that was on some heifers. It's a Cubby 18X W.A. Pearson.
We're going to go back our way.
Steer on some heifers.
Pearson, John. Steer off some heifers right there. Steer off some heifers. I had to get that 225, 225, 225. I better get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. I better get that 5, I better get 7 1/2, and now 30, and 230. I better get that 30, 30, 30. I better get that 230. I better get 30. I better get 30. You're at 30, and 227 1/2, 30, and 230. I better get that 30. I better get 30. I better get 30. Tubby 227 1/2. Put them at 75. Go back your way. Your way, Anton. Looks like could be the busher cattle. 2 loads of them today. Come up there where it's cool, didn't they? Kevin, I sent you a good set again, folks. Week after week after week right there now. 2 loads of them now. Pretty black. Good cattle. $114 of them guys. Good black steers. Mr. Bush has got a good ones. I think that's the best that he's sent us. Yeah, they can handle a little heat, and I tell you what, that might be the best he sent. Dennis. That's not it. Okay, the money pot is approaching us. Even set of steers right there now. 220 and 220. They're getting at 2.5 and 220. They're getting at 2.5. They're getting at 22.5. They're getting 22.5. 222.5 and 220. They're getting at 2.5. They're getting 20. They're getting at 1 and 221. 221. 221. 221 and 220. They're getting at 1. They're getting at 1. They're getting at 1 and 221. You're gonna do it down 2 and 22. They're getting 22. They're getting at 22. Half 2. 222. 120. 222. 221 and a half. 2. 221 and a half. 2. 221 and a half, 2, Tubby, 221 and a half, 91.
Tubby 91. Okay, we're good.
Two loads of Carl and Clark's cattle, guys. 2 loads of Carl and Clark's. Oh, they're green, aren't they? They're pretty thin fleshed now, Gary Reed. Pretty thin fleshed. Okay, they're looking at 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 7.5 and 7.5. They get 225, 7.5 and 30 and 230. They get 2.5. They get 5 and 35. They get 7.5, 40 and 240. They get 42.5. They get 45 and 45. Internet chat 7.5 and 50 and 250. They're looking at 50. They get 240, 52.5 and 252.5. 252.5. Internet chat 252.5. 5 and 250. 55, they're to get 2 and a 3, 4, 54, they're to get 53, 54, 253, 4, and 253, 54, 53, 54. Tubby, 253, put up a number 61. 71 more of them, guys, 71 more. No, they have got very little flesh. Very little flesh. There'll be 71 of these guys. Same good condition going. 10 or 12. Right here now, here we go, right there, they go. The condition is carry them around the world. At 235, at 235, at 235, high 7.5, at 235, 7.5, again at 7.5, 35, 37.5, at 237.5, again at 7.5, at 236, 7, 8, again 38, 38, 9, and 40, and 240, again at 41, again at 42, again 43, and 43, again 43, again 242, and 3 and 4, and 244 and 5, and 45, 600, again 600, 7, and 7, 8, again 48, again 9, and 9, again 50, again 50, again 1, and 251, again 251 to you, sir, 251, and 251, and 251, again 100, again 1, Tubby, 250, put on number 71. 10 little crossbreds off of them, guys. 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 225, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 5, and again 5, and 225. You can do that, boys. 225, and 6, 7, and 8, and 28, under 9, and again 30, and 1, and again 31, 32, 33, and again 33, 4, and 34, 5, 600, and again 600, 7, and 37, internet shot 7, and 237, and 8, and again 8 here, and again 9, 40, and 241, 42, 43, and 44, 44, 43, 4, and 243, 44, and 44, and 4, Tubby 243, put on number 7. Here's Ed's. 110 of these. $110 Edwards. Yeah. Keeps all them goodness for yourself. Ed, Dennis said you keep all the good ones for yourself. Don't let them boys have them. Good side of feeder steer, Edwards. $110 Edward. Good steers, good steers, good steers right there. Now to get at 220, and 220 down 1, and 221, to get at 100, to get at 1, to get at 2, and 221, 2, to get 2, to get at 221 and 22, 22, 22, and 221 and 2, to get at 2, to get at 2, and 2, to get 2, to have 2, to get 2.5, and 2.5, 3, to get 23.5, and 3.5, to get 3 and 4, and 224.5, to get 4.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5.5, and 25.5, 600, to get 600, and 225.5, 600 and a half, and a half, vertical 6 and a 7, vertical 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 of 8, and 28 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, vertical 8, 9, vertical 9, 9, 9, 8 and a half and 9, 29 and a half, vertical 9 and a half, 30, and 30 and a half, and a half, vertical half, 1, vertical 31 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 3, vertical 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, vertical 33 and a half, 4, and 34 and a half, and 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, here, 4 and a half, T, 234 T, number 85. 57 more of the big boys. Woo, them nice cattle right there, boys. Good job, Edward. Ed, you sowing wheat yet? You sowing wheat yet? No. Still grazing crabgrass. Well, looks like they're doing pretty good on it. 210, 210, vertical 10 to bind, vertical 10, 210, vertical 10 to bind, vertical 10, 10, 10, vertical 210, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, 210, vertical 10, 10, 10, vertical 10, and 10, Brassica here, 10, 10, 10, vertical 210, 10, and 10, jaw bed, 10, here, 10, vertical 210, and 210, vertical 10 to bind, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, and 10, vertical $2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 206, 206, Bryce, 7, 208, 9, 10, 209, 10, 209, 10, 11, 12, 212, Tubby 211, 9, 36 more. Crossbred animals. Pretty good old feeding crosses, $2 now, 1, and 201, 2, and 202, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, 4, vertical 5, vertical 600, vertical 9, 206, and 7, vertical 7, 8, vertical 208, 208, 208, 208, 9, and 9, vertical 10, vertical 11, 11, 11, and 12, and 13, vertical 9, 13, 14, vertical 9, 14, vertical 9, 14, sir, and 14, vertical 14, Bryce, vertical 14, vertical 9, 13, 14, and 213, vertical 14, vertical 14, vertical 14, and 213, vertical 14, vertical 14, vertical 14, and 14, vertical 9, 14, Tubby 213. 8. Sorry, block. Sorry, black. Thinner black. Thinner. Where you going, Bill? Ed, thank you, bud. Tell the boys thanks. Oh, you going to change the alleys? Okay. A bull? 1? Okay. Changing alleys, trying to catch up, guys. Changing alleys, trying to catch up.
Yeah, they're just trying to catch up in the back.
Angus bull, right there now, $1.50. $1.50, Mr. Cooksey. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, to get 5, to get 155, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, and 72.5, and 72.5, 5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, to get 80, and 182.5, 82.5, 85, to get 7.5, and 7.5, to get 90, and 190, to get 2.5, and 192.5, and 195, and 95, and 192.5, 92.5, 92.5, and 92.5, 195, and 92.5. 5, 7.5, and 7.5, and I get 7.5, $2, and $2, to get 2, to get 2, 70, 197.5, 6.6. This deal.
This deal is down here, Moyer's, Oklahoma, get a labor cattle.
Down Moyer right here, guys. Labor cattle right here, Moyer.
A load of these steers over
Well, they are nice. And that down there, eastern Oklahoma, down the Moyer, Oklahoma. And they're going to good ones here. They're going to 235 and 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5 and 235, 600. They're going to 600. They're going to 600 and 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 39. They're going to 40 and 41. They're going to 41. They're going to 241 and 42 and 243. They're going to 4. They're going to 5. They're going to 600. They're going to 7 and 8. They're going to 9, they're to get 50, to 1, they're to get 2, and 3, they're to get 53, 53, 53, 53, 52, 3 here, they're to cow, 252, number 75. Here's 34 more. Yes, sir, it is. 34 more of them.
Big Brother's off the deal.
People got a pretty good recipe down there now. It's way on down there, but they got good stock. $34 head of good big boys, good big flat back boys. Good rascals right there now. They're to get $2. I won and 201 and 201. They're to get $2. They're to get 1. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 201, 2, 202, 202, and 202. Y'all want to play? And 202 and 202, 3 and 3, 4 and 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 600. They're to get 600, 7. They're to get 7, 8 and 208 here. 9. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 11, 11, 11, 12 and 12. They're to get 13. They're to get 14. They're to get 14. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 14, 15 and 214, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 214. Put them on tubby number 9. Be a load of these steers, guys. Hamlin is right. Strictly grass out of eastern Oklahoma. Be a load of them all together. They are good blacks. They raise these. Looks like a raisin. Here we go. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 1 and 221. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 220. They're to get 1. They're to get 1 and 221. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Here to get 1 about 2 and 22. They're to get 21, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 3 and 23. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, 5 and 225. They're to get 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7, 8 and 28. They're to get 228. They're to get 228 and 227 and 228, 227 and 228. They're to get 8 here. 800 to give 8. They're to give 8 here. It's up 227. Put them on 85. 32 more of them, George. Hey, they are good big old boys. They're doing a pretty good job over in eastern Oklahoma. Sure did. He ended up with a good one, too. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 2.05, vertical 7.5, vertical 10, vertical 12, vertical 14, and 2.14, vertical 2.14, vertical 14, 15, 16, and 17, vertical 18, vertical 19, vertical 19, 19, 19, and 19, vertical 20, vertical 21, and 21, vertical 22, vertical 23, and 23, 24, 25, and 225, vertical 600, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, and 7, vertical 226, 7, and 7, vertical 7, vertical 7, T, 226, T, 78. Thank you, Mr. Hampton. Hamlin. Thank you, Mr. Hamlin. Where are we going? Mr. Palmer.
Much meat going there.
Very little flesh, 40, 50 of these yearlings right there, boys. I entered to get 240, at 240, to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, to get 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, 5, at 245, 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, to get 5, at 55, to get 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, 7, at 257, to get 7, to get 7, brash out, 257. At 257, at 257, to get 7, to get 7, to get 255, put them on Tubby 7. 30 more of them. Bring out one of Ed's back. When we do PO it, they got a couple more. All right. Got you. Thank you.
Size of these cattle are
Next size, these same cattle, folks.
Palmer.
Good crossbred cattle right there. Good weights. Good weights right there now. 225, and 225, and 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 30, and 230, vertical 1, 231, vertical 1, vertical 2, vertical 2, 3, and 33, vertical 233, 4, and 34, 5, vertical 600, vertical 7, vertical 78, and 38, 9, vertical 40, vertical 41, and 42, vertical 42, 3, vertical 4, and 45, vertical 5, 600, vertical 7, vertical 8, and 8, 9, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 250, and 249, 50, vertical 50, vertical T, 249, 83. Canton, Oklahoma. Going to go west for a minute. 90 plus days wean, John tells you. Nothing but the grass up in Canton now. It looks like it. Canton, Oklahoma. Here we go. We're going to get 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, to get 52.5, here 2.5 there, 250, to get 50, to get 50 in the money, guys. Here 250, better it is, 250, 2.5, 255, to get 2.5, to get 52.5, 255, to get 2.5. You boys are out here 3.5, 7, to get 57, to get 59, and 59, to get 259, 60, and 60, to get 60, 260, to get 250 now, 60 now, 1, and 61 dollar to get a 100 to get a 1 pound, but I want to get it 1, to get it 1, to get it 1, 61 to be 260, 6, 1, 41 more. Nothing but the grass, Johnny. Canton, Oklahoma. White salt and green grass. Well, they're pretty fortunate to be on that green grass this week. Now steers, here we go. They're taking now 240, and 240, they're taking now 2.5, and 240, 2.5, they're taking now 40, they're taking 2.5, they're taking yes, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 45, 47.5, they're taking 50, and 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 247.5, 50, and 250, they're taking 8, and 48, 9, they're taking 9 here, 9 there, they're taking 9, 50, and 250, they're taking 50, half, 50, they're half, and a half, they're taking 50 and a half, 1, they're taking $1, $1, $1, $1, and 50 and a half, 1, and 50 and a half, 1, they're taking a 1, T, 250 and a half, numbers 83. Thank you, Mr. Charlie. Get you some more white salt. Marlin, let's go to Marlin. Sam? Yep. Sambo right here, guys. Sambo. Be 110 of them. Then you're next, George. Then you're next. Hey, Sam made his cattle lots better. Marlin, Oklahoma. Be 110 of these steers, guys. They still got a lot to go to them.
Yeah, they're green.
Lots to go. They're green. Marlin, Oklahoma. Up north where it rains, there's one little lane. We'll hold him. Tell them there's a little lane one right there just went out. Our green boys is good now. Feeding rascals. Understand. This mighty pot. 110 of them, George. Bless you. Did you get rid of all your dogs? No, I don't. You still got puppies for sale, Jeff. You can handle one. Look at there. Already got a man. He didn't say no. You still got that many? How many Dick get? How many Dick get? Dick Duncan. He got 2. Take him up there to your house to get it. You had to deliver it. I think it's got good set of feeders.
You bet. Good weight.
Really good weights are not a lot of meat on they're going to 220 and 220 they're going to 1 and 221 they're going to 1 they're going to 20 they're going to 1 2 they're going to 221 2 and 221 2 3 they're going to 3 4 they're going to 5 they're going to 600 and 600 they're going to 7 they're going to 7 they're going to 227 and 7 they're going to 7 they're going to 227 and 227 they're going to 700 they're going to 226 7 and 226 7 they're going to 700 they're going to 7 and 7 they're going to 7 they're going to be 226 put them in 91 X. Bring that cripple back. You need him? Look, here's a good set of big steers. Back to Henrietta, George. Back to Henrietta, these Brooks cattle. Them are ground pounders. They've been in a different pasture. He needs to be sure and buy this pasture if he don't own it. All right, and good cattle right there. Now they're going to $2 and $2. They're going to 2 and 2. They're going to 2 to mine. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2. But they get 2 and 2. They're going to get $1.50, $1.60, and 170, and 170, 170, 165. They're going to 85, 70, and 170 brass. Yoga 70, 165, 70. Now 2.5 and 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, and 75, 7.5, and 7.5 and 80. They're going to get 2.5, 182.5, 5, 185, 7.5. 90 and 90, they're going 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, they're going 90 and 90, they're going 90, brash out 90. 187, I have 90. Now 1 out of 190, 12, 192, 93, 94, 95, 95, 95, 94, 5, 94 to 5, 94 to 5, 94 to 5. Brass, 194 brass. Put them on number 99. 100. 100. Thanks, guys. Again. What do you got here, William? Let's get there. Orlando. 70 some of these steers here, folks.
Pretty nice genetics going here.
Getting to the good cattle now, ain't you, Billy? Wow. David Dodd, he don't look a thing like George. Look like Johnny? No. Look like his mama. You had a good grandpa, I know that. These cattle come, where'd you say, Orlando? Orlando, Oklahoma. The day cattle here now. They're going to 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to get 600 and 225, 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 7, 8. They're going to 8 here. They're going to 9 and 930. They're going to 230. They're going to 31 and 32. They're going to 32, 32, 3, 33, 4 and 34. They're going to half 4. They're going to half. They're going to 4 and a half, 5 and 35 and a half. They're going to 5 and a half. They're going to 600 and a half. As they're going to have, they're going to have, they're going to 7. They're going to 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 of 8 and 38. They're going to 38. They're going to 37 and a half, $8, to give a half, 8 and a half, to give 8 and a half, to give 8 and a half, 9, and 39 and a half, to give 9 and a half, 40, to give 40 and a half, and a half, to give half, and a 1, to give 41 and a half, and 41 and a half, 42, to give 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and a half, you up here, 2 and a half, 42 and a half here, 2 and a half here, T, 242, 78, 15 more. You're fixing to. Cat might not make it long. We're the same cattle now up here at Orlando, Oklahoma. Just little exotics. Little exotics off from them right there now. I entered to get 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, to get 30, 230, to get 1, to get 31, to get 100, to get 231, 231, to get 100, to get 1, to get room bowls here, to get 20, 221, outside 221, 221, to get 100, to get 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, $6, 227, to get 7, 8, 8, to get 228, to get 800, to give 8, to get 228, 227, 228, to give 800, tubby, 227, 85. Charlet, what? Bloated up, a bloated Charlet. All right, this cow, the outs. Outs. $5, 105, to get 10, 105, 110, 105, 110, 105, 10, 110, 115, to get now 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, $1.55, to get 60, to get 155, 60, to get 55, and 60, to get 5, and 570, and 170, 5, and 175, 80, and 180, to get 85. At a 185, at a 185, 185, at a 5, brass, 180. Brass 7.
Boon, that's kind of what I'm looking for.
Cody, if you would tell them I said hello, they probably won't remember me, but.
Hey, that's down here at
Verdon, Oklahoma.
100 days win.
Over 100 days wean guys, Lynn cattle. I liked them heifers earlier. Patsy Lynn right here in the arena. I 250, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 100 days wean now. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, 205, 55. What? 250, 205, 250, 205, 250, 205, 135 out the gate, 255, at 250, 2.5, 255, 257 and a half, now 60, and 260, at 260, at 2.5, at 262 and a half, and now 5, and 265, at 205, 205, 205, here, 5 there, at Barhart, 262 and a half, what am I number 37? Here's 37 more of them down Verdon. Over 100 days wean. Patsy Lynn. They're nice. All one raised. Looks like a raisin to me. Patsy Lynn, Verdon, Oklahoma. You guys aren't here, are you, the Lynn's? Okay, 230, 230, 1, and 231, 2, 231, 2, 2, 3, and 33, 4, 34, 234, and 235, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 38, 39, here, 40, and 41, 42, 42, 3, and 43, half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 44 and a half, 5, and 45, half, 5 and a 6 and a half, and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 8, 48, 8, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 48, 9, 9 here, 9 there, 9, 8 and a half, 9, and 48 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, 9 here, 248 and a half, number 8. There's over 2 loads of these steers. Ringling, Oklahoma. Down there, Ringling. Look at them shars and blacks, would you? Just like always. Just like her sisters.
Should have been 91 of these steers.
93.
47 right here. Okay. All right. Let me know on there.
47. There'll be 93 in this offering, guys, down at Ringling now. They start little calves, got good cattle, guys. Got some genetics about them. Steer mates, them heifers earlier. It's all born and raised together. The heifers that was sold earlier from that Ringling deal, these are the steer mates that was born and raised with them. Well, they got a lot of body to them right there, folks. That heat is not hurting them.
44. Should make 91
91 of them right there, guys. 91, nice even set of steers, guys. Nice even set of steers here. Get 230, and 230, 1, and 231, 2, 231, 2, 31, 32, and 232, 1, 2, 31, 32, 31, 32, and 33, 34, 34, 5, 600, and 7, 7, 7, 37, and 8, and 38, 800, 8 here, 8 now, 9, 39, 40, and 240, 40, 41, and 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 45, 600, 6 here, 45, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 48 and a half, 8, 800, 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 47 of 8, and did you add a half, 48 and a half, 48 and a half, 9, and 9, 9, 8 and a half, 9 here, 9 there, you get 9 and a half, and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, now 50, and 50, 50, 50, and 250, 249 and a half, 50, 50, T, 249 and a half, T, 83. Some more of them.
Different deal here. It's a different set of cattle.
It's a different set of cattle, but same owners, but
Handle the same way.
handle the same way. There he goes, right there, boys. Little handy weights there, Billy.
They are handy.
Little handy weights right down there, Ringling.
Keep them a long time.
Long way, go a long ways with them here. You're taking a 235, a 235, 7.5, a 235, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 237, to get 40, to get 41, and 41, to get 42, to get 3, and 43, 4, to get 5, to get 46, and 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 9 here, 50, and 251, to get 1, 2, to get 3, and 4, to get 5, to get 55, 6, 7, and 7, 8, to get 59, to get 60, to get 1, and 1, 2, to get 2, to get 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 4, 5, to get 5, 6, 8, to get 65, 66, 65, 600, and 600, to get 65, 6 are here, Tubby, at 265, put them on number 61. Look for a hard breather.
Kind of heard him, but I didn't see him.
Here's Cody. Good night, Chattanooga, Oklahoma. The wean, Cody. The wean, guys. The wean belonging to that young man right up there from Chattanooga. And they're to get 260, and 250, they're to get 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, and 250, 250, and 250, 250, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 235, 40, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, 240, 240, 237 and a half, 40, and 40, they're to get 37 and a half, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get Dale, 237 and a half, Dale, 237.50. The whole deal. Don't skip any of it. Oh, yeah. Hey, they are nice. Good job, right, Cody? How long they weigh, Cody? Same. 100 days. 100 days right there now. 250. At 250, to get 2.5. At 250, to get 2.5. To get 252 and a half. 5. At 55, to get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. At 252 and a 5. 252 and a 5. To get 252 and a 5 here. 5 there. But to get 5. At 252 and a half. To get 5. And 5. To get 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 5. David Dodd. 252 and a half. 7. No kidding. No duh. There's what they look like a little later. You got pretty good genetics. Raised them all, guys. Raised them all. Good genetics here. To get 230. And 230. To get 2. And 232. To get 200. To get 2 to 5. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 232. And 232. To get 200. To get 32. 32. 32. 32. And 230. To get 2. To get 3. To get 3. 4. And 34. 5. To get 600. To get 6. 7. And 7. To get 8. To get 3809. To get 9 here. 40. And 241. To get 41. To get 41. 2. And 2. To get 3. To get 4. To get 45. And 600. To get 6. 6. 600. To get 600 here. T. 245. T. Put on number 80. 78. Here's some heifers come with them, guys. Heifers come with them, guys. They be open heifers right there now. Wednesday. They've been 100 days weaned, though, right? 100 days weaned. There you go. Good heifers here now. To get 2, to get 35, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 42.5, 5, 45, 7.5 now, 50 now, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 55, 7.5, to get 255, 7.5, and 255, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 257.5, to get 5, 7.5 here, to get 7.5. David Dot, 255. Put him a number. Do it again, Dave. 5, 5, 55. What's that squealing? Got the manager kind of worried. Here's more of the good night heifers. Yes, they are cow makers. He's really, really got some nice cattle. Long wing cow makers right there. Did you get it? Okay, there we are, right there now. To get that 2, to get that 25, and 225, and 225, 7.5, 30, to get 32.5, 32.5, 35, 37.5, 40, and 242.5, to get 42.5, and 245, and 45, to get 7.5, to get 7, 50, and 250, to get 50, whatever you got, Dennis, 50, and 252.5, and 252.5, 252.5, 252.5, and 252.5, 252.5, and 2.5 here, to Dennis, $250. Put on a number. 16 X Pregum.
Now you got 30 of them.
Here's a big one. Here's a big old heifer come with them, guys. Big heifer come with them. Should be open now. Should be open. That's old Reese. She's here, I'm sure. Here, she is here. $1.85, $1.85, 7.5, and 185, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 185, 87.5, 185, 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, 7.5. Sold 185. Jason 11 Prager. Cody, thank you. Tell everybody hello.
Thank you.
Let's go to where? Haythorne. Back to the steers right here, Haythorne, Oklahoma. Hawthorne. Okay. Hawthorne, Oklahoma. I entered to get at 220 and 220. Entered to get 1. Entered to get at 221 and 221. Entered to get 1. Entered to get at 220. Entered to get 1. Entered to get at 221 and 221 2. Entered to get 2. Entered to get 2. Entered to get 2. Entered to get 2 and 221 2. Entered to get 2 3. Entered to get 4 and 5. Entered to get 6. Entered to get 7. Entered to get 8. Entered to get 29 and 30 and 230. Entered to get 30. Jug at 31 and 32. Entered to get 33. Entered to get 34. Entered to get 35. 6 and 7 and 8. Entered to get 38. 38 9 40 and 41 2 and 43 4 and 45 600 and 46 hundred 245 600 and 45 6 sold 245 I sold 245 put them on Bryce number 7. Quality. Here's some more right there now. Is it Richardson cattle? What town? Long time wean. One raising, long time wean and one raising. You're to get 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, 7.5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 257.5, 255, 7.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 here, Tubby, 260, 7. 18 more of them. 13 more of them. 13 more of them. Good steers, Richardson steers. The Richardson steers raised them all. I raised them all. Long time wean, 100 days, you say, Johnny? I had to get a Johnny, 100 days. 100 days wean right here now. To get 235 and 235 and 235 7.5 to get 40 and 242 to get 44 to get 46 48 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 248 50 and 248 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Hayes 248 Hayes 7 77 sorry. Here's Mr. Coker's cattle. There he is, right there, Mr. Coker. Where's he from? Hamilton. Hamilton, Texas. Thanks for being with us, young man. Pretty good old steers right there belonging to that man right over there. I entered to get 230 and 230 to get 2.5 and 232 and a half to get 2.5 to get 232 and a half and 232 and a half to get 2.5 to get 232 and a half and 232 and a half here to get 2.5 got them down there boys and 230 to get 30 to get 32 and a half to get 2.5 and 232 and a half to get 2.5 to get 2.5 here T 230 number 83 T83. You might tell him Shade Tree's been back there, John. Here's 10 more. Hamilton, Texas. Hamilton, Texas. Good old steers here. You're to get 225, 225, 225. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 30, 232. You're to get 2, you're to get 4, you're to get 5, better get 5, better get 6, 7, you're to get 8, you're to get 9, you're to get 40, you're to get 41, 42, 43, and 44. You're to get 45, and 45. Better get 600, you're to get 600, 45 and a half, 600, and 600, you're to get 6.5, and a half. Better get 7, you're to get 247, and 7, you're to get 7, you're to get 7, you're to get T, 246 and a half, number 83. There's 21 more of them, Jonathan. Got some quality, guys. I got some quality right there. Good big steers. Good big steers. Hamilton, Texas here. 225 and 225 and 225. Better get 5. Better get 600 and 225. Better get 600. Better get 25, 26, 25. Get them out of here. 600 and 7. Better get 7. Better get 7. Better get 7 and 27. Better get 227 and 7. You want to do anything here? 7. Better get 7 and 226. 7. Better get 7. Better get 7 and 7. Better get 7. Tubby 226. Put them at number 8585. Guys, thank y'all. Appreciate you being with us. Thank you. Here's a blue cattle. I don't know what the blue is. No, he's from. I don't know where he's from. Nice cattle, though. Nice cattle. Blue Farms. Blue Farms right here, 240 and 240. They're taking that 2 and 242. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 240. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 242 and 242. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 240. They're taking 40 now to gate 2 and 242 and 242. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 42. They're taking that 242 and 242. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2 and 242. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. Tubby 240. Put them at number 71. Here's a Pearson cattle, Weatherford, Texas. Pearson, Weatherford, Texas. Yeah, we will. That Christmas. Weatherford, Texas. Yeah. Yeah, Pearson cattle. I got 3 drafts of them now. Hey, these could have been in here a long time ago. Right, they're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 240, 2.5, 5 and 240, 2.5. They're to get 42.5, 42.5, 3, 4, 5 and 45, 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 8 here, 8, 9. They're to get 50 and 251. They're to get 52. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 252, 3, 4 and 54, 5 and 5600. They're to get 6. They're to get 55, 600. That a boy. 255, 6 here. So 255 cow, 75. Why'd you do us that way, Dennis? Why'd you do us that way?
I didn't try it. I just tried to move it.
I think you did. Darty Mount. No. Here's same cattle, guys. Pearson cattle. They could get a lot bigger. They could get a lot bigger. They're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking a 1 and 221. They're taking a 1. They're taking out 220. They're taking a 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 221, 2 and 22. They're taking 221, 22, 21, 22 and 22. They're taking 221, 2 and 221, 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and 221. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and 2. They're taking that 2, 3 and 22, 22, 21, 22, 22. So 221. Tubby, put on a number.
81.
Hello. Okay, nice steers right here, guys. Okay, they're taking a nice, good black steers. Here's what they look like a little later in life, people. Right there now, they're taking a 210, and 210, 11, and 210, 11. They're taking a 11, and 12, and 13. They're taking a 14. They're taking a 15. They're taking a 16, and 16. They're taking 17. They're taking 17, 18. They're taking 218, and 217. Give 18, 217. Give 18, 18. They're taking 217, 18, 18. They're taking 18. They're taking 18. They're taking 18. To be 217, 9. Other way, guys.
Okay, this is the hard breather of the hair spoon on the 761.
Tubby 61, hard breather. Snores a little right here, dollar bill 10 at 110 at 110, or 120, or 130, or 140, or 150 at 150, or 150, 150, 60 and 70 and 70, or 80, or 80, or I'm watching you. 180, 90, 190, $2, 210, 210. Ricardo $2, 5. No, straight. Yep, a little puffed up. Who was he?
The bloated char off a Tubby 85.
Yeah.
The 3D cattle.
3D.
3D, yes, sir.
3D, John. Yeah. Who's it off
Off a Tubby 85.
Tubby 85. 3D. PO him.
We're going to go ahead and PO this one. 3D cattle.
I'll never make it that long. Woo.
The sorry black off of Tubby 8. You said this was too far, right?
Yeah, just PO this one. He said he got some more to go out there.
Alright, they're gonna go ahead and PO this one for too far, and they said he's got more, I think, out there.
I can't imagine you not liking that one, Tub. Might be as ugly as it gets, isn't it?
The blind off of Kyle 75.
Kyle 75. Off of who? He's a little bit lame. He can't see real good. B2 off Brooks. Let me see what I get for him, okay? $110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 20, 20, 30, at 30, 40, 40, 50, at 160, at 100. He's not off you. 160.
Is this the Chris off of Tubby 91A? Yes, it is, because it's got Sam case. Okay, this is the Chris off of Tubby 91A.
This is not you.
Off of Sam case.
This is Sam Case. Bill. Sam Case. Cribble. PO him.
PO this one for
Sorry, you can't have him at 2 1/4. Oh, I'm not talking to you now. Sorry. Yeah, he heard that, didn't he?
Okay, this will be your blind off of Kyle 75. That's my bad.
which one, the last one? Okay, is that last one that just went out? That Sam case is the Dio, they said.
Yeah, he don't see real well. He's a good steer. Let me see what I get here. $10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170. Greg, I can get 160. Is that okay? Greg, 160. Is that okay? Okay, thank you. It's going to whoever I had. Ricardo. Put him on 5. Richardson, we're going to PO him. Right? That's what she said in the back. I guess they're pregnant. They say they're open. Oh, this is one they had agent pregnant. Hold the gate.
Hold your gate a second. These were the ones that they had age and prey earlier.
Yeah, they're all two.
Okay, but
They're all twos. All twos, Dennis.
oh, okay. They don't want to PO them, but they are the ones they had did earlier.
All twos. All twos right there, guys. All twos right there. You're going to get 175. 175. 175. You're going to get 600. You're going to get 75. You're going to get 600. You're going to get 75. You're going to get 6. And 175. 76. At the gate. 7600. You're going to get 6. You don't play. And 75. 76. 75. 7600. And 75. You're going to get 600. You're going to get sold. 175. Tubby 29.
Let's have you 29.
Is he talking about you? Is he saying bad things about you? Two threes and a 5. W16. Who? Keith Clements. Keith Clements right here now. $1.50, $1.60. Let me see. 2 threes and a 5. Pen up with the others.
They're going to go ahead and PO these, and they said send them with the other ones.
Yep. Shamlin 4X. PO. You guys, y'all take care. Marshall Dunn. How far? How far? Off of who? Chamlin 4X. How far long? 3 and 4 months. Right here now, to get $1.35 out of 135. 135 is off you now, Jeff. 135 at 135. Better get 5, 7.5. Better get 40 at 140. Now 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 7.5. 50 at 152.5. Better get 52.5 at 152.50. Better get 52.50. Better get 52.5 at 52 and sold. 150. Put them Shane, Bryce, 16 and pregnant. They already pregnant. They are pregnant. Give them a shot. $10 what? Gerngross cattle from down Baird, Texas. Had the heifers earlier, I think, didn't he? Had the heifers earlier, Gerngross cattle. I ended to get 240. At 240, to get 2.5. At 240, 2.5. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. Bill Barnhart, 240. At 240, Gerngross cattle. 240. At 240, to get 42.5. At 240, 2.5. To get 42.5. At 240, 2.5. To get 2.5 here. To get 5. At 47.5. 50. At 250, to get 2.5. At 5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. Barnhart, 255, number 37. Here's Bud Five's cattle out of Comanche. Be about a load of these. About a load of these from down to Comanche, Bud Five. Long tail cattle, guys. I mean, long tail. Who talked to Bud? Anybody? John? Comanche, Oklahoma. They are long-tailed, longer out grass cattle down in Comanche, Oklahoma. I entered again at 250. At 250, entered again 2.5. At 250, 2.5. Entered again 2.5. 2.5. 250, 2.5. At 250, 2.5. Entered again 2.5. Entered again 250. At 250, entered again at 50 internet. 250. At 250, 2.5. 255. 257.5. 60. 260, 2.5. 260, 2.5. 260, 2.5. Here, your barn up there. Tubby, 260. Put him a number. 61. Is he mad? Join the crowd. Yeah, get used to it, man, if you're sitting on that side, man. Hey, here's pretty good set of old cattle. Here's some more Bud 5's cattle. 20 of these cattle down in Comanche. Hadn't got much on them, much in them right there. Nice steers. Here, you're going at 240, at 240, at 240, you're going at 2.5, at 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, out the gate, 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, got you now, 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, at 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, W, 240, put on number 75. Seven more of them, Mr. Fi. Get better as they get bigger, boys. They get better as they get bigger. You're to get at 230, at 230, at 230, you're to get at 30, to get 30, you're to get at 30, you're to get at 30, you're to get at 30, at 230, you're to get at 30, you're to get at 25, at 225, you're to get 600, to get at 25, 26, 25, 2600, at 225, you're to get 600, to get at 600, to get at 600, you're to get at 225, 85. Bad back. Bad back, Anton. Did you say it, Anton? Bad back. Yard him out.
A yard off a bad back of those.
Start on a wire cattle, Jace. Looks like a load of these wires. Looks like a load of these wires. Pretty smooth set right there now. 235, at 235, at 235, better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235, better get a 7.5, better get 7.5, 35, 7.5, at 235, 237.5, and 35, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, so 235, put them on tubby number 7, 71, 71. Here's 23 more of them, Mr. Wyrick. Big old black steers. 220. 220. At 220, they're taking at 20. At 220, they're taking at 25. They're taking 20. They're taking at 20. They're taking 1. At 221, they're taking at 221. They're taking 221. They're taking 1. They're taking 2. At 22, they're taking 2. They're taking 2. Brash out 22, 21, and 22. At 21 and 22, they're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. And 2, they're taking 221, 79. Mr. Wyrick's getting a little larger than he used to, Jace. Little more narrow. Charlotte's not very narrow. Okay, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking. I'm gonna hold that Charlotte, guys, or sell him one or the other. Sell him other 4. $1.50 on the other 4. $1.25 on the other 4. $1.30. $1.25, 7.5. 125, 27 and a half. 125, 7 at 30. 132 and a half. 135. 137 and a half. 137 and a half. 40. $1.40. Withrow. $1.37 and a half. And to sell a big steer. Going to sell a big steer here now. They're taking $2. And $2 bill here too. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 2. And 2. They're taking out 2 to buy. They're taking 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking 175, 80, and 175. They're taking 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 180. Younger 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, 90, and 190. They're taking 190. They're taking 190. They're taking 5, and a 195, and a 195, and a 195 here. Sold 190. Bryce Haynes 190. 99. Mileage one. What do you got here, boys? Hamill and Prusk. Hamill and Prusk. Jay, is that right? Yep. Nice cattle, guys. Not much meat on. Not much meat here. 235 and 235. Better get 5. Better get 35, 35, 35, 235 and 35, 7 and a half, 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 40 and 242 and a half, 5 and 247 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half and 245, 7 and a half and 245. Better get 7 and a half. Better get 245. Different number. 71, 76, 61 X, 61X. Same brand. Same brand. 220. 220. They're taking out 2. And 222. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking 2. And 222. Out the gate. 220. Over to get 2. Over to get 2. Over to get 2. Over to get 2. And 222. Everybody, they're taking out 22. Anybody else here? 4. And 24. 6 here. 8. They're taking 8 here. 30. They're taking 32. And 232. 4. They're taking out 34. 32 and 34. And 232 and 34. They're taking out 6. And 236. 8. And 38 here. They're taking 40. And 240. They're taking 42. And 242. They're taking 2 here. They're taking so 240. Put on 61X. Bail that tone. Got that old G brand on them there, John. Jason. Sky took. They are nice, aren't they, boys? One raisin, Jason. One raisin. Pretty cool right there now. They're to get 2 1/4, 225. They're to get 7 1/2. They're to get 7 1/2. 30. They're to get 32 1/2. 232 1/5. They're to get 35. 232 1/5. 235. They're to get 32 1/5. 235. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. You're going to get 5. 232 1/2. 5. 232 1/2. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Tubby 232 1/2. 85. Mr. Brooks' cuts. Not too cuts. Not too bad of cuts. $1.50. $1.50, $1.60, and 170, 170, and 170, 170, 180, and 180, and 190, and $2, and $2.10, and 210, and 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 10, 12, and 14, and 16, and 216, 18, 18, and 20, and 220, and 2, and 222, and 2 here, and Dale, 220. Same brands, that's more than Brooks. Can you catch him 85?
We still catch those heavy 85s.
Where do you all go, Tub? Yeah, they got them.
They are separated, right?
91. Are they separate? Okay, 5 more of the Brooks steers. Been settling on him all day, guys. Pretty good weights. 230, and 230 to get at 30 to get 30, and 230 to get at 30 to get 30 to get at 30 to get 30 to get 2.5, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 232 and 5, and 235, 7.5, to get 7.40, and 240 to get 40 to get at 40 to get who get 40, and 40 to get at 40 to get at 40, so 237 and a half, one of them Chamberlain 5. Oh, but I know who these are. How are you, Mr. Stevens? Stevens cattle, Mountain View, Oklahoma, guys. They're pretty nice. Pretty nice right here now. They're getting at 240, and 240, they're getting at 2.5, and 242 and a half, they're getting at 2.5, they get 242 and a half, and 240, 250, they're getting 242 and a half, and 240, they're getting at 40, they're getting at 40, they're getting at 40, and 2.5, they get 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, they get 2.5, Tubby, 240, put them on number 75, 75. This be Randall's Stevens cattle, guys. You guys look to fill over and buy them accordingly because you're all going to get them. You're going to get them all. Buy them accordingly to how they look to you. $1.50, $1.55, now 60, and 155, 60, and 155, 60, 165, 70, 170, 5, 80, 180, 5, 90, 5. 195, 195. Jason, 190, 11. By golly, you got some of them sold pretty good, didn't you, big boy? Oh, okay, that's all right. Everybody's got a tail end, I hope. Some more Randalls. Pretty good old steers right there now. They're getting at 220, and 220, they're getting at 20, and 220. Little staggy, some of them here. They're getting at 220, and 220, they're getting at 20, they're getting at 20, they're getting at 20, they're getting at 220, and 220, they're getting at 20, they're getting at 20 here, 20 there, but they get 20, and 220, they're getting at 20, they're getting 10. Out the gate, they're all going. 210, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, 12, and 212, they're getting 13, and 13, they're getting 13, 14, they're getting at 14, and 14, they're getting 214, and 213, 14, they're getting 14, you're out here, 14, 15, and 15, they're getting at 16, and 16, 17, they're to get 17, 18, 18, they're to give 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 18, to be at 217, 85. Some bigger ones right there now. 170 at 170. They're to get 2 at 172. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to 172. 172. But 172 at 172. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 172 at 72. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. Brass, where are you? 170 and 170. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 50. 155. 155, 60. 160. 5. 70. 5. Tubby, 170. 9. That's all I wanted, Anton. What? Take care, young man. Keep Kiowa County going. We must be getting close. Orlando, Oklahoma. Mr. Robles, what would you start them at? Anton,
Yes, sir.
what do you start them at?
I got 30. Oh, that's me.
30 is you? 35. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. 65. 70. 70. Internet's out. 75. 80. 80 internet. 5. 85. Anton, you're out. 80. 85 sold. 80 cents. Put them on Withrow. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, sir. George. You're in at 50, George? What? $70. And 70 to get 65, 70 to get 65, 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 75, to get 5, to get 80, 85, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 85, to get 90, 85, to get 90, 85, 90. Boys are all out now, 90, 85, to get 90, to get 90. Withrow, 85 cents a pound. How many hundreds are we going to get this week? We had, looks like we're getting more of them every week. Two steers, buy them the well look here, dollar bill, 10, 120. 110, 20, 110, 20, 120, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $2, and $2, to get $2, to get 210, and 210, 20, to get 220, 30, to get 230, and 220, 230, 220, 230, 230, Dale, 220. Will that black bully ever get any wider? Huh? He will where he's going? Yes, he will. I'm betting on him. I ain't gonna bet against him. There's a small steer off the Colsons. Small steer off the Colsons. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25. Is he just a pet? 2 1/4. 2 1/4. At 160. At 170, 180, 190, $2, 10, 210, 210. Sold $2. Dale. Flies bothering you too? You want to go home? They're worse, aren't they? What's wrong with him? A little bit lame. Not bad. Who's it? Double SV. Double SV. 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 190, 190, $2 here, 10, 210, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, internet's out, 210, 210, 210, internet's out, 210, 20, 220, 210, 20, internet's in, 210, 20, 220, 220, so 210, Bryce, 7. Six-year-old. 6-year-old right here now. How much on her, Anton? On the cow. No, I'm going to wear cow. 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 80, 80, there to get 2.5, 85, there to get 7.5, and 90, and 92.5, 5, there to get 97.5, and a dollar bill, $1, 97.5, and a dollar, $2.50, 102.5, 102.5 here. So $1, Ricardo. No, Junior. Bring that calf in here. Bring that calf back in here. We'll give $2,000 for that calf. $2,000 for the calf. $1,000 for the calf. Is he in here? Junior, what are you gonna give for that calf? 1,000? 200. I don't remember what it looked like. Anything's worth 200. 50. 75. 3. Quarter. Don't look over there. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 4. 400 1/4. You sure? 425. Let's look at him. I might want to give more. Boy, he's good, isn't he? Boy, calf, 425. 50. 75. 475. The pair bring 1,200. Sold 450, Junior. Got anything on your side? Brought 175. What was you bid this morning? What was you bid this morning? Yep. Someday you'll grow up. He hadn't figured it out yet. Bad back off 5. Bad back off 5. Dollar bill 10. 120. 110, 20. 130. 140. 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. $2. $2 a pound. Sold 190 Terry. 11. Next week, guys.